Artie,
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking,
Mm-hmm.
since we're both specialists in that, I was thinking whether we should have like a combo move or something.
I mean, we can definitely do something like that. I don't see why
I think
not.
it'd be pretty cool, you know? Like, like say, like a pod or something is engaging a tank and that, and then we just come and just fucking wham from either side, you know? I don't know.
I mean,
Thinking on it.
both pretty much got this before, to be honest.
That's true. Speaking of, how's your arms coming along?
It's coming around. I've just been sketching some ideas, trying to figure some stuff out for it.
Believe Marcus
Is it
and
real
Talia
tonight?
are went out on like a morning run
Mervin
already.
and might
So
want epiphanies as well. What's your concept for it?
Well, I've always used blades as my weapon, so I'm most likely going to continue doing that, especially with the fact that I'm more of a speed kind of person anyway, so nothing too big to slow me down, but nothing too light to not do damage.
I see that. So, are you gonna go with your arms being like a sort of twin blades or so?
I think I will, probably.
So, keep it nice and simple then, it sounds like.
Maybe even add a function where I can put them together, kind of deal.
right, this is what I sound like.
See what I was about to
Okay,
suggest.
let's go.
Great minds think alike.
They do indeed.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
I don't know, putting it together. What are you thinking? Like a big, kind of like a long sword of sorts?
Hopefully you do not break the bank.
Morning, Isaac.
Oh, morning. Looks like Arlo hasn't started yet.
Yeah, I guess maybe he's having a late start.
Might be. They can pick up his slack for now, though.
You ever made ham and bean soup?
Morning, Lunali.
Hello.
Nothing's been started yet, so you're the first one in line. What would you like?
Omelet.
Sure, you got it.
Okay.
What would you like in it, if anything?
A bit of cheese and potato.
Sure thing. Easy enough. I'll bring that out to you when it's ready.
Combination. Okay.
Morning.
Morning, Roo.
Another morning, gotta do it all over again.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
You ever made ham and bean soup?
Ham and bean soup?
Is it just about as simple as it sounds? Like you stew some beans and some ham together?
It sounds like you would just chop up some ham, put it in with the soup as it's cooking. Doesn't sound too complicated. Why do you ask?
We're trying to make it for dinner. Apparently, Leon is supposed to be coming back soon.
Oh!
I want to try to make it room for dinner.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know, to celebrate him coming back.
Sure.
I've never really made it before, but it sounds simple enough.
It's probably just, ham, beans, and probably some other things there to make it more flavorful, but otherwise it seems pretty easy to make, though.
Okay.
Get this out to Linolie.
Morning.
Morning.
The glowy cheeks.
Morning.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
the
I'm really
glowy-
quiet.
Here you are.
But that's not an excuse. People should listen better.
Thank you.
It's very kind of you.
Evan, you're looking bright
I
and
have,
light.
it has
What happened to your cheeks?
Pluto in it.
Oh, you weren't here the other day.
What the?
Oh,
That's
well,
it.
figured out. It
don't-
happens when
Hmm.
it happens when I have my core on me.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Some
All
of
right.
it
All I get is shocked.
What are you in the mood for, Uriel? I think the other two are already out running, so I've already fed Linolie. What would you like?
Never gonna get used to that. I'll take something light. I kind of overdid it last night.
Easy
Kinda
eggs,
Squeamish over it.
I know you were interested.
some scrambled eggs.
Eggs would be nice.
Keep it simple.
Been working on my
Egg sausage,
articles
good enough?
throughout the entire week. So I have the
Sausage will,
glossy concept of it
sausage
down.
will do. Fuck, I can't even make words.
You got it.
Actual working order.
I kind
I'm
of just
gonna need
have
to
the
borrow notes from a
blueprints figured
lesson
out. I'm gonna
today.
work on it this week. I'll try to. I needed Isaac to show me how an actual gun works because I didn't want to, break it with the Magisteel and stuff, or have it explode, or have it shoot someone on accident when I didn't mean it to. That would have been bad.
Well, if you're gonna shoot someone on accident you don't mean to, that means you're pointing it at them. We have bigger problems if that's the case. Nah. More often than not, it might just be a malfunction. Where the charging handle is. Otherwise, guns are pretty easy to maintain.
I've been out all morning
Mhm.
running. Thank you.
I might have to explain my concept to you at some point.
By all
I think
means.
you're gonna have a similar reaction to my first gun. But I just want to know how to make now. I know why it works.
That's a good start. You should be the one who knows how it works if you're making it.
In the morning.
Yeah.
And I keep going to this, like, alright, it's morning time. Time to start working my
Hey, Uriel, grab a plate.
Time to go change.
Isaac's making something. He was making omelets, I think, for
Omelet.
the
I'm picking up Arlo's slack today, I guess. It's fine.
I was about to say,
Need
I'm,
help?
I'm used to seeing.
Just tell me what to do.
You're a lot off. I love the blue.
Well, if you want to
Tell me what to do, sir.
cut up some potatoes,
Great.
I really
as well as some sausage that can be put in the omelets.
I'm having a ponder what colours would fit me.
There you go.
Going back to the
Oh, God bless you. Appreciate it.
It could look good.
Thank you.
like a dark green.
It took like a little
Like
bit
a
of
dark green,
everything.
Yeah.
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 Evergreen.
Ooh, a dark green. Yeah.
Like a dark green and maybe like a grey
Also,
trim or
that's
something.
kind of like. It seems like it'd be kind of like commandery kind of look, because
Yeah.
dark green.
Oh, yeah.
I think you'd stand
like
out.
Lean into the commander aesthetic.
Yeah, we gotta know where the captain is at all times.
You have to be distinguished.
Exactly.
No, I couldn't.
Perfect.
wouldn't
Thank
never-
you, Scout.
I wouldn't never. He rocks it so well, you know.
Yeah, working on it.
You know, I think slowly but surely over the course of. I think definitely over the course of the next
Morning,
few
Nina.
weeks, we're gonna just sort of associate each other with colours. You know.
Hey,
Morning.
Would you like anything made for breakfast, or are you good? I'm working on eggs for omelet, sausage, and stuff. Nothing? You got it.
It's almost like purple.
Thank you.
Like a really like
Of course.
almost purplish blue.
Like an indigo.
Indigo, that's it.
And then I get the trimmings to kind of stand out. As much as I really like the blue ones, I really like the
I don't know if I'll change the color of my uniform. I'm not really creative when it comes to clothes.
I mean, it took me months to figure out I wanted to make these colors. And now I'm not gonna change them because then it requires me to think even harder.
Maybe I'll have something on the rim
swap
though.
something.
I guess.
Maybe red? I don't know.
I don't really see a need to. I just
I'll
kind of.
workshop it a bit.
I mean,
See what
unless
fabrics
like I
feel.
need something that's gonna make me like more
Yeah, I might go pay.
hidden to Magibeast, but I don't think that's necessarily something we can really do.
Nah,
Unless we want to wear all camo gear.
exactly.
But I have finished the flag. And then, like, the most of the arms.
Although if they're not white like yours, I might have an easier time keeping it clean.
Oh, I'm nowhere near on mine either.
Yeah, I haven't thought too far ahead for what cleaning this will be like once we're actually doing our job. So I'll cross
I
that
mean, if
bridge
it's
when I
just
get
like
there.
dirt and stuff, I mean, there's a lot of dirt in the wasteland, so I think mine's gonna be really hard to keep clean. Your, on the other hand, is probably gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah, I'll just be able to smack it, all the dust will fall off. No one will notice.
Like once or twice I get that, but like
Kind of, yeah.
I keep
my man.
I blame Marcus. I wake up tired and being like, I want to
Don't blame Marcus for your own insanity.
Good morning.
Yeah, he's cooking for Andrew.
I'm just getting stuff to get plated. I mean, I already got something ready to go, so.
Sausage.
You want anything in it?
Best of luck.
Surprise me.
Hope you get better.
All right.
That's everybody. So you have to go?
Cut up
Good
these
morning.
sausage and we'll be good.
Morning, Mr.
Thank you,
Leader.
Isaac. That was delicious.
Perfect. Chop this onion up too. When you can.
Yep, sure. There you go.
Perfect.
That is.
There we are. Sausage, potato, cheese, onion. Full course. Go nuts.
You're the best.
Mm-hmm. Some more
What have we got,
sausage.
Chef?
There you go.
A lot of people have been enjoying omelets. I've been putting stuff in them if they're feeling adventurous. Unless you want something different. Omelets are just easy.
No, I'll go for it.
Potato.
What do you want in it?
Good morning.
Oh, they are. Just a bit of sausage,
Sorry, what did you say?
whatever.
Oh, go on.
Actually, surprise me. Go on, surprise me.
You got it.
Sausage. So the only thing.
Did you see Ku today? I didn't check her tab. I don't know. It feels like an invasion of privacy to like look in there to see if she's still in there.
Oh, I know where they are.
She is coming down in a few minutes.
Go for it.
That's good. Oh, maybe I should make like a fish omelet.
Here we go. Pepper. There you go. Not Bell. It's spicy.
Hi. Did you figure out your arms yet? I know you were
I
having
made
trouble with
some
that
of-
last week.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah. It's coming along. I think I know
It's
more
alright,
about what I
Scarlet.
want effectively, but it's the means of how now to make it happen.
Ooh, well, if I can do anything, let me know. I like puzzles.
I will do. Well, I'm
Yours
curious.
sounds
Do you know
really
anything about runic
interesting.
language?
No,
Here you go.
nope, not at all.
Sausage, potato, and a little bit of
Thank you
spice
so
in there
much,
with some
Isaac.
pepper. Hope you like spicy. If not, it'll wake you
I'll
up.
go for it. Give it a go. That's for sure. Been a few late nights lately.
Yeah.
Christ.
Wait, are you learning a whole new language?
I suppose, but it's not like understand the meaning of it. It's more, it's like the practical nature of it, really. Like, what does it do? You know, like it's like spell weaving in a way. Just seeing what each rune does, I suppose, and understanding how it all comes together.
I don't know.
I suppose it is a
however,
language in a way.
Oh,
that-
for the board. That makes sense. Everything's gonna be doing something a little different.
It's easier. Yeah. It's a little easier than a kind of trying to spell weave itself. I feel like just the runic makes it more concrete, you know?
Yeah.
What's here? Omelets, you said?
I can make more than an omelet. It can be egg, fried egg. You can put stuff in the omelet. What are you looking for?
Yeah, just I thought there was something already made.
I mean, there's enough here to be ready in like less than a minute. Yeah. I've been keeping stuff going.
Yeah, sure. Just
What do you
Omelet
want?
with
Do you,
some
what
veggies in it.
what do you
Surprise me.
want? Oh, surprise. Okay.
I'm getting to the. Hey, calm down. We're getting to it.
You're holding up the line for me, okay?
Could you make something with a leek?
I can do that.
Oh,
You craving link today?
mhm,
I understand. Seems so.
mhm. They are very nutritious.
I don't know if I've ever just eaten a straight leek beforehand.
Did you pick it up too?
No, Braggy picked up the
They used to be a treat for me and my mama. Usually, fresh vegetables and fruit were hard to come by. So, it was always a treat when we got some.
I know how that feels. Fresh veggie isn't quite common in Florida's either.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember eating fresh veggies in Florida's. It's not where I'm from.
Hmm. Hmm. I suppose it would be difficult to find.
Yeah, they don't really grow much over there.
Cooking pantomime. Whatever the
Sound-
fuck I'm
I don't
doing,
know.
I don't know.
Grow something over in Florida's. If it does, it's probably not safe to eat. I'd be concerned if someone went fresh vegetable.
Here you are.
Thank you.
I gave you potato, onion, mushroom, a little bit of cheese in there too.
Oh,
Trying stuff out.
You're amazing.
I do what I can.
what a chef.
It's not too difficult, I would
The
say.
best candidate.
Don't take best. I'm not the best candidate. That's Theo for a reason. He's the captain.
That's true.
Don't tell him that.
You're special in your own way.
That I do know.
And adding to your repertoire with cooking is just amazing to me.
Well,
A man of many talents.
I've leaned over enough shoulders
Good
at,
morning, Talia.
at the mess hall to pick up a couple things. Nothing too gourmet though.
So, you know.
Anything's better than nothing.
I guess.
Mm.
More of the.
Come too far. I love those colours on you, Marcus. I appreciate it.
Oh, girl.
Gosh, in what fucking world?
You're supposed to running with me this morning.
I appreciate it.
Wasn't aware Marcus changed the colors on his uniform already.
Uh-huh. People are really, personalizing them.
I've noticed, yeah. It's only taken a couple months after being told we were allowed to.
She hasn't slept. We found her in the engineering bay this morning.
I like the beige on yours.
Thank you.
Suits you.
That's good. That was the hope.
No, I don't think she'll be good.
There we go.
Leon's back, by the way.
Bit of a veggie spread, as well as a couple chopped potatoes and some onion in there too. Something a little bit lighter.
Thank you.
Of course.
I need some
An omelet from Isaac.
I can't wait to dig in. Thank you again, Isaac.
No problem, Scarlet. Hope you enjoy. What do you want, Blueberry?
Oh, you know. Just hit me up with an omelet. I'll take whatever. I am
Sure.
not picky.
You want anything in it?
Far from it. Sausage. You got any sausage?
Go grab some from the back. There should be some back there still.
Yeah.
Good morning again for the big player.
That's right. I think I'm a little bit tired today.
Perfect.
Are you getting old?
By the way, I'm testing what I have so far today.
How are ya?
What you have so far? What do you mean? So like half of my arms is more or less done, I think. We'll see what happens when I try it. But yeah, the gauntlet portion is forged
Only
and
half?
fitted. So
Yeah.
I gotta do
Did
the.
I happen to eat
Staff.
some
Anyway.
Oh, I'm not saying it because of that. I'm saying it because I'm bragging because I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's bullshit.
That doesn't take much for yours.
Don't even. Yeah, I was gonna say don't.
Do you have any idea how many of these fucking things I had to make before I got it right?
Look at it.
Because it's literally just murder steel as a shell around my core, which I had to fucking shape down, which also was a pain in the ass.
Ooh,
Yeah,
sweet.
it sucks,
Sounds
you
fun.
know.
So we're done for now. I'm gonna make some final touches on it, before I, pour the old scoop. Yeah, and then my head explodes. Are you Uriel?
Until we lose Marcus.
If
I mean, it's a little early, but what's the
shave this down,
what's
do you
the
think it's
exit
gonna,
strategy
like,
for
snap
getting it
back and
out
pop at me like it's
quickly?
been doing?
Depends on what you use on it. Good old.
What's
Back of the head.
Here's yours. What's the exit strategy for getting yours out of your head
Oh,
quickly? If there's a problem with it.
Oh, you just kind of like burping a baby. You just kind of sling me over,
They look like death.
until
I
it.
mean, she's coming. I'm not
So he
gonna
was right.
forget her.
I'll keep that in mind, especially if you get smacked in the head hard enough.
She looks like she's gonna.
Oh, yeah. Look, hang on, wait, that might be bad. There's a reason I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do with my abilities.
Fuck off thing of coffee from the.
Thank goodness.
Bad luck.
Morning, sleepy.
Well, what about sleep?
No. We're gonna go this
Oh,
way.
God.
Turn this way.
I'm making breakfast and
Isaac, make
such.
an omelet, stat.
You want an omelet,
Make an
Bailey?
omelet.
Huh?
I'll pay you.
No
How
pay.
much?
No pay.
How much do you want?
What do you got? What am I worth?
Pockets. I got at least 40 here.
Deal.
Listen, I'm up for a run, but you wanted to do it in the morning is not my thing.
Thank you, sir.
Go have a seat. It'll be out to you shortly.
Go sit down.
I mean,
Yeah,
why
I
though?
don't
Damn.
Yeah, I should just sleep.
I want to do it again.
Morning, Iku.
Weapon shape is done.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Sevi. I've been making quite a variety of omelets, basically. With or without stuffings like onions, mushrooms, potatoes, cheese, and
Give
such.
me everything.
You've got it.
Everything on it.
There's if you want sausage as well, just go ahead and grab a couple from the storeroom in there. And just leave them by the cutting board.
Thank you, Ikulada.
Perfect.
Good morning, Princess Marcus.
Sammy, I already saw you. Good morning.
Good morning, Marcus.
There's Arlo.
Good morning, Scarlet. Good morning. Morning, Iku.
Morning, Marcus.
Rocking it.
Alright, there's Bailey. And just make the same for with Sevy too. There we go.
Alright, I might work on mine this week if you want to come with.
I would really hope so because
I only start to stitch because I have a special little guy.
Alright. I might come with you. Process. So good?
Say they're done now. Here we go.
Wonderful. Alright.
Oh, coming through, coming through.
Oh, sorry. You're blessed to us all.
Here you are, Bailey.
Big omelet in a bowl.
There you go.
Hey, Marcus.
Another tomato?
Yeah, what's up?
You accepted, gentlemen. Thank you.
Marcus, tomato.
All right.
Sevy's here.
I don't know why I thought these things.
What do you want?
At risk of starting the day.
Sevy,
What's wrong with your butt? Does your butt look good? There's nothing wrong with my butt. Don't look at my butt. Sorry. What?
your food's by Bailey. We're can't standing right now.
What's up? Want me to teach you how to cook?
Was the omelet good?
People keep looking at my
I mean,
Yes, it's really good.
It's very striking now, opposed to just the off-white. It'll happen.
Yeah, I guess so. I hope it's not too much, right?
No, it's fine. It should be an extension of you. If you're comfortable with it, that's all that really matters, honestly. I mean, we have fire, very basic colors, and then a variety of blueberries, so whatever you're comfortable with, honestly.
Red.
So I just kept it as a side skill.
Red too.
Welcome back, Leon.
You can
Like the
make
general
meals
idea
out
that
there,
they said
and
it's
they will
Have you eaten yet before you got back?
I can make some great things in the wilderness. My scouts.
Not yet, no.
Oh, want me to make you an omelet then? I've been making one for everybody right now.
Oh, sure, yeah. I'd like that.
You want anything in it?
This looks really nice.
Mushrooms, please.
You got it.
I did a morning run and I went further than I thought because I got really excited. It was a lot of fun.
So I'm trying to mimic the ice thing that we fought during our practice run through the keep. So its ability to
I'll make you double
supplement
breakfast.
itself with ice, control away, and pretty much ice itself over. So if I want to try and breathe ice,
No, I gave the money back, chat. Bad. See, if I were an asshole, I would have, but I won't. There we go. There we go. Ugh.
It'll be alright. If you want to talk about it, let me know.
That's not safe. I think it's just stress and anxiety to some extent, probably. But it shows where we are on the journey. Kind of, you know. Maybe there will maybe the character will be doing that just be engaged for a little bit. How's your arm, son? Coming along?
Want to practice together with our ice cores, I'd be more than happy to, because I asked around to see if there's any veterans or professors that you think
Let me know if you need any help, alright?
lessons from, and apparently there's not a single one.
Marcus showed me some tips and tricks with the machine
clarification, so just let me know.
I don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually,
As long as it's.
Might be a bit counterintuitive, but I'm
shall
kind
we,
of going in a.
I'm ready to head out.
Well,
I have a theory of how I might be falling in a different kind of way than usual, so that might after school.
I mean, it'd be understand, like, just understand how you're looking at it. So, if any of my thoughts help you or any of your
Better
thoughts help me,
Better eat quick, Leon.
Okay, well, is it the
Right here.
good seeing you?
Right.
It's moving time.
Morning, Captain.
The pinch up. I read the book.
maybe don't grab like
Well, if she can eat, I'm sure it's fine for me. It's the picture books of the crap.
Thank you, Isaac. That was wonderful.
No problem.
You've got one eye, but you've got it for cooking, that's for sure.
Just doing what I can, I guess.
Good stuff. Yeah, where'd you learn it from?
I just spying over the shoulders at mess hall. Just easy things in the morning, what works.
You gonna double time it, soldier?
Triple time it at this point. I haven't eaten yet for myself.
Oh shit, yeah. Alright, come on, guys.
Taking
We gotta
some
go.
of mine.
Nah, it's fine. I can grab something on the go. World's fastest fucking omelet, chat. And notice how I started smoking after I had served everybody, because I don't care about mine. There we go. There we go. No need to start a fucking fire. Never did good. Sweaty hand, bro.
We'll see.
You're a little stand still.
Calm down. He is stand still. He looks like he's gonna try to hurt us.
Does anyone know the military?
She needs it just as much as everyone else does. Okay. I spent most of the day looking for her and said I was on a woman hunt instead of, a man hunt. And then Hickory and Dickory sort of just said, Kane Steiner, woman hunter.
Oh.
I mean, I always listen what they have to say.
Yeah, you do.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
I've been given direct permission from the general to make sure that Bailey gets proper sleep now. I can use it against her.
That's quite the boon. Use it well.
What do you mean, use it against? What do you mean, use it
Yeah!
against
If she doesn't get proper sleep, I just use it against her.
her? Okay.
Bailey.
What's up, little thing?
I've been told by the general to the proper permission
Good
to
morning.
tell you that you need to get proper sleeps moving forward. That is the General Lazarus.
Oh,
This-
him?
Here. You got to get proper sleep.
Is that in order, Miss Seth?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, if you don't tell anyone, maybe I can zone off in class.
I want to know why.
Thank you. Morning,
Are
sirs.
you ready for the day, Becky? Are you ready for the day?
Morning.
Good morning, all of you.
I am. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Professor Dusk. Bracky.
Oh, yeah, this way. I forgot it was this way.
Hello, you're so pretty in your uniform, Mayani.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, all black's a good look.
Hey, you're like a
Gorgeous.
shadow.
So gorgeous, pretty gorgeous.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pies.
Thank you. You know, it's been looked at before that all black clothing is sometimes better in the wasteland too, since it absorbs all the heat and doesn't
What's
heat you.
that? I thought it would make you hotter.
Well, if you wear all white clothing, where else will that heat go and the light reflecting goes back to you? Makes you
Unless you're
hotter.
cold-blooded like me.
Oh, great. Thanks, Eddie.
Leon is back.
Oh why is Faldrus
Eyes front.
dressed to the nines?
There are a few announcements today, as well as our first of many tactics classes that will be led by Instructor Dusk. Firstly, over the next few weeks, we will be drilling a number of different trainings into you, because we have been assigned our first deployment. Shortly after the festival, the entirety of the Academy will be deployed to the ruins of Vanderhall, of which our Academy's migration path will cross by in roughly 2 months' time. That means that you should expect active combat with real Magibeast at that time. Prepare your arms and get your equipment ready. These are no longer games. These creatures will go for your life. You will have lessons in combat, in survival in the wasteland, as well as the specific Magibeast that you will encounter in the region ahead of your departure.
It's about as safe as a
Last
deployment as
thing
can
you
get.
have to withdraw before you see this active combat for yourselves.
We know what we're going into. The enemy's easy.
Barring that, Candidate Leon. It's good that you have made your way back. Following your lessons today, you are to find me. So we'll be having a long discussion.
Yes, sir.
Instructor Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. I hope your studies have been well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course, sir.
Good.
Aye, sir.
Very good. Now, today's lesson will be sort of cooperative, as there will be mentors assigned to all of you. Roles are the primary definition of what you can do in battle. Your chosen roles will also determine how you perform in and out of combat. Each one of you over the next coming weeks and months will begin to learn techniques, skills, and spells to help you become something extraordinary. Wardens. Hayden and I will also begin putting you through drills, starting this week, so you can begin to get used to your new physicality. As attuning with your cores now grants you many quirks. As for today's lesson, we'll be separating you amongst the mentors here to go over the understanding of roles, how your arms will come into play, and in relation to what spells can assist you in completing that role. Warden trainees, please group up and separate with the respective professors. Principal Valdez, if you may step forward.
Valdez is the
He will be
gunners.
handling the gunners. All of you will find him.
Imagine my
after
shock.
this. And meet with him. Perhaps share some stories he has, and any questions about the role you may have. Bragi, you will handle the tanks. And likewise, please, everyone who is wishing to fill that role, meet with Bragi. Casters, you are with me, of course. Supports, you will meet with Professor Reginald. Specialists with Professor Tallis. Fighters with Professor Hayden. Please, Professor, step forward so they can easily find you. We will be spreading out throughout this room. And there is no time limit. Feel free to ask away, and as soon as your group is done, you will be dismissed. The other professors, feel free to float around, lend your ear and or voice, as you see fit, to help with questions. Very good. Find your mentor, all of you.
Good luck with Bragi.
I'm going right. Yeah, Craig. Yep.
You may be at ease. I should have brought a folding chair. Oh. Not surprising there's only a handful of you. There are usually only a handful of gunners each year, as it is a very specialized role. We'll start with your choice as a gunner. Isaac, why is it that you chose to take up this role?
It felt the most logical step after my time in the military, as that is what I was there for as a marksman, sir. The skills could carry over to a capacity.
Understandable. Celestia?
Maximum power for my weight and my eyesight. I'm quick, but I'm not very strong. But I have really good vision, and if I do say so myself, good hand-eye coordination. So.
Fair play. Mira.
Same as these two. Prior experience and certain skills.
The reason I took it up was because of a friend of mine, actually. When I was your age. She said, and I quote, "You're always straight to the point, so it makes sense for you." Not so much
Fits pretty
a
well.
direct training method. Some of you may know that I was raised here in Reinhold, in the Alphen family, much like candidate Luca, as he is related. As you can expect, being from a family like the Alphens, it's not exactly the hardest life. So unlike a lot of you who have had quite a lot of difficulties, each of you, I had it easy. So I didn't have the experience to learn. It took me gaining experience on the battlefield to figure out why gunners are so important, and why my directness would save lives. What do you think the biggest role as a gunner is, Isaac?
Precise damage from a long range away from the battlefield, or at least the front line.
It's a textbook answer.
Or two.
Celestia.
Go ahead.
Recon, observation, and high impact.
Miro.
Oversight, the rest of your team.
Bingo, Mira. Overwatch. It is the single most important job of a gunner. Your job is not just to be precise to deal damage. It's to watch the whole battlefield, survey all that is going on, and protect others from the threats they don't even see coming. Your eyes, quite often, are the first to spot danger. Scouts and specialists do it as well, but you do it while the combat's already going. While the fighters and the tanks are dealing with current threats, you deal with the threats they cannot quite see or perceive.
It's actually fairly common as a leadership role.
Indeed. Many gunners end up finding themselves in positions as warden captains.
Makes sense.
Leading from the back is not as honorable some people see, but it is important as a role. Which is why you must keep in mind what your actual role is while you're preparing your arms. I assume each of you have designed what you wish to use. Why don't you give me a brief description?
Me first. Alright. Most part, it is a high-powered rifle, so that it can be precise and overwhelming damage from a distance. The idea I have going further from that is to be either a wider range of a splash zone for damage, or to redirect attacks away from other people. Ideas that I have bouncing around right now. How effective or when they'll come to fruition, we'll see.
Once you get to spellcasting, you will learn there is very little you cannot do. The only limit becomes how efficiently you can do it. Depending on your shooting type, will depend on how effective you can be for how long. Just be mindful of that as you're preparing these larger AoE spells.
Right.
It can be quite difficult for a gunner to maintain massive explosions when they could very easily have a caster they could defend do it for them. Celestia.
Precision, armor, penetration, and with Norset's advice, I wanted something that would do maximum damage when it penetrates the armor of the enemy's face. So lightning, and release all that energy once it's into something nice and soft and wet. Explosive power, generating a lot of steam and heat.
Effective.
And the avenue for this? You intend to use a rifle as well?
Oh yeah, a nice sniper rifle with a good sight. I've been speaking to Dusk about what I'd need to know in terms of rune to learn these spells. It'll take 2 of them, he said. One for the penetration and one for releasing all of the heat at once.
It can be complex, but once you learn how to encode better, as you familiarize yourself with how the cores actually work, you may be able to get the process down to 1 spell. It just takes time and skill.
Aye.
If I could make a suggestion, learn how to shoot with your arms once it is completed and ready, with no scope, no magnification first before moving on to it.
Aye, I'll do it. Yes, sir.
Funny enough, that's the step I'm at now. The rifle is done. No core is implemented yet.
Oh. He's helping.
Miro.
More of a platform, really, for other weapons. I have a design in mind, but it's a bit complicated.
Understood. Just be mindful that the more complicated an arms becomes, the difficult it is to do field repairs. Make it as simplistic as you can in the process.
That's the hope. Keeping the core of it safe on me, while the rest operates a bit more autonomously.
I think you were all on the right avenue, at least, when it comes to the offensive capabilities. Just be mindful of your role as an Overwatcher, and ways you can assist in that regard. Killing Magibeast is fine, but you can kill so many and still lose allies. Your goal is not just to kill, it is to protect as well. Be mindful of that as Wardens always. Our ultimate goal has always been the protection of people, not the deaths of Magibeast. Any questions, you three?
No, sir. Not for me.
It can be about anything. We have this free time. If you have any curiosities as well.
From your own tool belt, what do you have that helps you with Overwatch specifically?
Fortunately, I was blessed as I am. My father is a sun elf, my mother a moon elf. Both races have incredibly sharp vision. I use that to make good sight across the field. But something that assists with that is
It all depends on the situation, is what it comes down to. Should there put the rest of your team in jeopardy, alas, you are a warden.
my Night Core.
Up for this.
This raiment allows for increased speed. Moving across the battlefield quicker allows me to get to different sides faster. Allows me to overwatch on different areas. I am already quite fast, being of elven heritage. But being even faster gives me the opportunity to make it that much quicker to a side that needs my aid.
I see.
Oh.
I could see how I could do that with an air core as well. More to think about.
Buffs, while being a gunner class, are difficult. The core isn't necessarily suited to them. However, if you are able to encode the spell after some tediousy, it is beneficial for you. Just takes a bit longer. It isn't as efficient as other spells might be. How about you two?
I asked the one question I didn't even think of asking.
How about you, Mira?
Nothing at the moment.
Oh, I do have one. What is the one thing you wished you had in terms of regret that would have stopped that regret from happening? Since you do Overwatch.
Ooh. Loaded question for him.
This core is not originally mine.
Oh.
My partner that I was paired with when I arrived at the academy, her name was Aninas Odi, of the Odi family, who run the Eastern District. The councilman's youngest sister, actually. And a dear friend of mine. 2 years after our deployment as wardens, after our graduation, Inanis and our squad found ourselves in a gulch we had not intended to run into, escaping a beast tide. I was focused more on the front lines and making sure they were settled and did not see the attack from behind until it was too late. Inanis and I stayed behind while the rest of our squad escaped. It is only by a grace of will that, despite my injuries, I survived and she did not.
I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't bring people
It
back.
was a long time ago, and I've seen many deaths since. She was just the first. Any other questions?
No, sir. Not from me.
In terms of a ability for evasion, if it's... I can think of one instance, at least within the Air Corps with the rifle. If I'm to propel myself backwards with a stronger torrent of wind, is that something I should focus on later as a third encoded spell when I'm more synchronized? Or should I focus on
Honestly,
something for
it might
evasion
be
now?
a pretty effective thing to have early on as things to keep yourself alive rather than things to do damage. Especially when it comes
That's
to
fair.
I would pay special attention to how the arms is actually held when you use that power, because it's going to be kicking into you to move you.
Right.
And we don't need
But-
broken shoulders.
You can effectively set it so that you do fire an evasive shot that does push you back without harming you. And it would be a fairly simple spell as far as spells go.
Okay. So would that be then the... If we were to prioritize it, that would be the second that I would learn, if the first is to be the actual firing of the weapon.
Likely so.
Got it.
Being able to dish out damage obviously is important. I would take that as your first and probably your most basic of spells.
Yeah, that's the idea.
And then an evasive action to make sure you can keep yourself alive, especially if you have no melee capabilities, would be beneficial. Additionally, it does give you mobility. You could use it for things outside of keeping you alive. Moving yourself across the battlefield, for example.
That thought came to mind when you mentioned it with your Dark Core, yeah.
I'll say it again, but if you're going to be gunners, brush up on your tactics and be able to, assess which risks are most pressing to the rest of your squad. There might be one huge, terrible Class A that's roaring and monstering around and you've got 2 tanks on it, but, it only really takes one smaller Magibeast in the back to cause a problem.
Yeah.
I heard a lot of big damage from far away. It doesn't always need to be big damage. Sometimes the biggest threat is the small one, okay? So just be efficient with your shots.
Yeah, don't miss.
It's
That's
not
the
an
most
allegory,
important bit.
Most wardens died at Class Ds.
Overconfidence?
Tired themselves out. They think they can handle larger packs than they believe they can. Class Ds are as formidable as any other Magibeast, and they should never be underestimated. May feel hard to understand that when you're cutting through them like paper, but after the 100th, you start to feel that weight on you.
Yeah, the war of attrition. More of
There
them
will
than there are
always
us.
be more Magibeasts. There will not always be more Wardens.
Exactly.
Professor, do you know where they come from?
If I did, Celestia, I would have blown it out of existence a decade ago.
Would have been right behind you for that, too.
Beast Factory.
Magibeasts have existed since the Calamity, and their origin still yet remains unknown. All that is known about them is that they did not exist, at least as far as we know, before the Calamity. So the best we can deem is that they have something to do with the end of Eden.
if you find it, I don't think you'll have a single person here who won't want to go with you. To go blow the place to hell.
I guarantee you that if it's found, all of Eden will unite for that. For maybe the first time in 300 years.
I'd like to see that.
That's gonna be an awkward reunion.
I would not like to dine with Dimitri Greedon or any of those Ryland folk any day soon. But if it means the savior of this planet, then by all means.
Whatever it takes. That's why I'm here.
I'll endure it, I guess.
I'll just go for a long smoke break outside if they start monologuing. It's fine.
Very well. If a lot of you have no more questions, you can be dismissed. You can stay around here, speak to the other teachers who have interest if you wish, join some of the other groups, or you may leave campus as you please.
Thank you,
That
Professor.
is the end of lessons
Thank
I
you,
believe
Instructor.
today.
Thank you, sir.
Throughout the week, though, I expect each of you to be in the range practicing. Because the one thing that will keep you alive more than anything is accuracy.
Absolutely.
I will be there often myself, if you need me for anything, or if you just need pointers.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Any help's appreciated.
All set?
Just what? Don't do this to me. With my particular arms, I have it fitted in such a way that it has variance in the power of a shot. It has shoot, it has bigger shoot, and then it has the very big shoot. You might want to look into that. It'll be better because, well, you've all said you want to do high damage, but if you're shooting a D-class, I mean, if you overcommit so much energy every single shot, you're gonna get tired very quick. Remember, efficiency is the most important when it comes to your foci and your cores and your mana and all these things, yes?
Agreed.
Aye.
Paul just explained to me as much the first time I found him in the range. The basic shots he does barely tap anything.
Oh,
That's the goal.
it's terrifying.
Well, I mean,
I
Warning
remember
shots
the
don't
performance.
typically work on Magibeasts, but you know.
yeah, well, when my instructor's got about 70 years of synchronization, I think a lot of things are a little easier. Can do it for quite a while.
Yeah. I'll get right on that.
Yeah. All right.
Well, okay. Year 1 of 70. Good luck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Start somewhere.
Yeah, you know, us harpies live that long. Good day. Isaac, thank you for helping Scout.
Of course. I mean, at least when it comes to firearms, I know a thing or two from my experience, but
Yeah, you know quite a bit, you know, given your experience and stuff.
yeah, I'm just
I
doing
don't
what I
know
can.
Meyer had that experience either. That was new. Yeah. Alright. Where's Scout?
As I said, it comes down to, is there a Magibeast trying to chop your head off? Or eat your friend? How much time do you have? That is what determines that. What? In addition, being supports, you will be expected to be able to do first aid. But even if your arm does not do it, you will need to have those skills. Does that make sense?
When the time is right.
And does that answer your question?
Yes, sir. There's also a needed trait.
You can use it also. Additionally to reinforcing where your shield is positioned and the force it's able to withstand. You can also use it to extend the sides of the shield, make it larger. You are going to face waves of fire, ice, large amounts of elements. You have the ability to protect multiple people at a moment's notice. They should know to rally behind you.
Yes, sir. Do you have any questions for me?
Only question I've been seeming to have myself is, what kind of shield I should be making, because I've gone through 3 different designs.
What were the different designs, and why did you change them?
First, I wanted a smaller shield to be a little bit more mobile. Then I looked at some of the other tanks that I had experience fighting alongside in Team 5. And then I realized I needed a larger shield, but then the larger shield would be a little bit more cumbersome. So then I tried to design a shield to be in the middle ground of both, and it's just been daunting.
What about a shield you could extend?
That was an idea my sister threw at me. Though not with Earth, but it was mechanically to give me a ability to shoot through the shield while holding it.
Earth is heavy. You will find if you do something like that, it will slow you down. Even trying to just pull your shield from the encasing you made. If you can do multiple levels of it, starting small, expanding, and then using Earth, it'll give you versatility and flexibility. Something you're going to need as tanks.
Understood.
I want to make sure all of you understand. You are especially built to be able to withstand the kind of punishment and cruelty that is out there. The others are not. When you falter, others may die. Your foremost thought should be to how to get in front of them and how to not hinder or impede anything they're doing. You're going to need to pay attention to where the gunners are, where the casters are, how separated the team is. Who can you protect at a moment's notice? Who can't you? I think you will get the idea.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, you had additional questions, Bailey.
Yeah,
You want to ask those in private.
yeah, that's alright. I mean, yeah.
I can speak to you after then.
Thanks, sir.
Are there any general questions you want to ask? Aspects of being a tank? Missions? You can take your time on thinking about them. I won't be.
I swear he just said tank your time and I'm gonna lose it, but I know he said take.
He's good at standing still for a while.
Yes, I am. Yes, I agree.
This may be an unusual question, but would it be alright if I were to take a swing at you to see what it might look like when you deflect?
Yes. You can stand up and do that if you'd like.
Back up a bit.
I love practical lessons.
Practical is the best way.
I believe it is best to understand it that way. I have been sparring mainly with Aether after all.
Would you like me to deflect you or just withstand it?
Apologies. Could you repeat that?
Would you like me to deflect it, catch it, or withstand it? What's more beneficial to you?
Withstanding first. I want to see how it sounds. That was a sound.
It's called a harmonic. When two objects impact each other with either similar or incredibly high levels of hardness, often one object will begin to ring. It's vibrating at its natural frequencies.
I see.
I want to fly.
May I try again?
Yes. Would you like me to withstand it, catch it, or deflect it?
Magic practitioners had
Withstand one more, and then I'd like to see the deflections,
one of the first
if
books I
possible.
read had one in it.
That works, candidates.
Hello, sir.
Lucy.
I see.
You can swing at any part of me.
Last spell. I thought perhaps
Understood.
that would be the foundation.
Do you immediately aim for the head? Lower leg.
Teleportation is one spell, yes, but Diggory brings up a good point. You do not seem to always.
I see. Now may I see a deflection?
Yes.
We'll do the trick. Temporarily boosting your agility. And may even be less taxing if used right than teleportation. But there is also spells such as flying, telekinesis, and hovering.
You can take it.
Those will come later.
Understood.
Any questions for me? For possible early spells for you to learn? I'm open to ideas of your own as well.
Thank you, sir. I can already see the difference.
This is why I'm here.
Your name is At.
Thank you.
And arms built for the specialist role are far more fit for such a spell. Though, it can be learned eventually. If you wish to learn that, instead of
There are no other questions. I see there's some new ones.
we could
Hello, Braggy.
work with
I would like to see if you can indulge a little bit of the attackers in our class, and mostly how important it is to be in the formations. Mostly being the tanks up front, attackers second.
Oh, I love combo classes.
And utilizing the candidates.
I think Braggy. I can't tell if he's matching resistance in that spot with like pinpoint accuracy by thinking it, or is he hardening his entire body
We're done with the importance of formation
to match a strike?
Should be the first one to sustain the damage or redirect the
That's what
damage.
Isaac wants to ask.
And then attackers being the second one to eliminate the threat. How important is if formation?
A
it is
time cord tank? How'd that work? Zawar though. Done. I think Alexei does has like a chronosphere kind of thing. Like when you're in it, I think time slows. You could probably do like a slow ability, right? You know what I mean? I think. I haven't seen the second prequel. I think that's how one of
Enemies their coming abilities work. from different directions. You have tank up front, attacker on the back. Tank can only deflect so much. What will be the best answer for this?
Get the students involved. I think that's a good idea. Let them propose an idea first.
Answer this.
If we go by what Theo put together strategy-wise, if
the tanks are having trouble, the idea is best to funnel them towards the fighters, right?
That is correct.
Because we can only block so much.
That is true. If you're having issues as a tank, always relay with your fighters that are mostly on your back. Make sure that they are there to reduce the numbers so you can prioritize the bigger enemies that you can deflect or block.
Trust in the fighters to be able to deal with smaller enemies. Prioritize the largest threats. Don't leave them out to dry. But prioritize.
That's it for another case.
Physical exercise.
Well, if some of the wardens are up for it, it wouldn't be much of an issue to let's do a scenario out of this. Who here is... what is the word? Who here trusts their skills to be the tank in this scenario? You agree?
Confidence.
Alright. Talia?
Additionally.
Alright.
Are
How many
regular
of
weapons
you have
alright?
prototypes of your arms?
Understood.
That's the issue
May I go to
that
retrieve
I
it
was
then?
thinking.
You may. Unless you have an objection to this.
I do not have an objection. For them to adjust to this new arms and their proportions and size is most crucial right now. As you're all, well, comfortable with regular swords, hammers, shields, it is now time to put the weapon you're going to be having the most out on the field to the test. So, if you have anything that is of use right now for this simulation, please bring it right now. If not, if you're confident with your martial skills, that should be okay too.
Are we getting what?
Do you have a prototype of your arms, Bailey?
I do. I haven't tested it with my core yet, but it at least can sit on my back. I could
Would you
try
like to
rigging
test
up the
it right
hydraulics. With the core? Right now?
Yes.
No time better than the present, right?
That would not be a good idea.
Gotta know if it's working now.
Okay, sure.
Put it to the
Yeah,
test.
okay. I mean, I don't want it to like. I don't think it'll blow up. I trust my skills. Okay.
Oh.
You're such a good teacher.
Yeah.
If we had one, should we go get it as well? Or?
Yes, please.
No, I'm
Alright.
It's such a good idea.
Did you say we can participate if we...
Yes, you can participate. I will be putting different scenarios right now where we can do a joining of efforts between tanks and fighters.
Okay, I just...
You can do
I can
this.
help with that too if you want.
My, arms isn't in an operable state just yet, so...
Not on their side. The one attacking the tank.
How hard is it to install a core into an
That's
arms?
fine.
I haven't gotten to that process yet.
It needs
That
to be a
depends on
discrete
how-
process.
Correct. Depends on the
If you
complexity
haven't
of your
already
arms.
developed a method to install a core into your arms, now is not the time to experiment on that.
It was more of if it's something that actually has to be specially placed, or if it's something that you can actually just place on an arm somewhere and it will work.
Depends on the actual structure of the arms. You can potentially do both. There are certain arms that have channels specifically designed to have mana go to different places, and not others. Simply placing your core on the outside of it may not actually get to any of the important parts and activate it. However, this is arm specific. There are some arms where simply just having your core on your person is enough.
That is correct. And so right now I don't have my arms, but I'm still capable of holding the core on myself. I have it always attached to me in either my suit or just holding it at hand. So I'm able to do casting whenever I don't have, well, my long twin blade behind me. There's gonna be times you need to act quick, and you are not gonna have your weapon completely out you available, but you're still gonna have capabilities of having your core at hand. So doing simple casting to do some enhancements to yourself will be always crucial. It will be the first thing you do as attacker or as tank.
Good to know.
As an example, at least for myself, I have a housing in my stock of my rifle where my core will be going, with tubing from that housing to go to specific parts on the rifle where the mana needs to go.
In this scenario, the tank and the
My
attacker.
idea is, since I'm using this to be my arms,
I figured
is I'm wanting to install it on the inside of it, so that way it can flow through.
Yes.
Probably replace the
So, can someone without
well, the
participate in?
core, or not
Correct,
core, but
yes.
the
Okay.
waffle guy in there to
You can participate.
makes it move.
Hands.
Just replace it.
A prototype of your
Replacing it as its power source, you mean? So it's not reliant on anything else. Yeah, would make sense. It would just mean if the core is removed, your arm's dead. It's just dead weight.
We have this moment to go acquire them.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, well, I don't plan to ever remove the core once it's installed, but
Apologies.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
They're completely fine.
You gotta know what you're doing
yeah,
when that
I'll
happens.
probably have it swapped out, and then maybe have someone who's good with wiring to maybe be able, so I can actually just, if I have to take it out, pop a other one back
Let
in.
me go
Pop
get
a
my
cell in
gun.
there.
I know I don't think I have any ammo with me right now, but I can at least use it to swing. Or I could do martial. I can practice some
Whatever
of the
you
stuff that I've been
prefer,
learning.
Whatever you wish. I would
Understood.
recommend grabbing it so that you have the option to go down to Marshall.
Braggy, Lazarus, we're gonna be playing the bad guys in this scenario. We're gonna be attacking the wardens. They're gonna have to assess which enemy is gonna be the one who needs to be taken down by an attacker and which one needs to be prioritized by a tank later on.
Is it bad that right now I just see all of them need to be filled?
I believe the
This
correct answer for us
exercise
would be
will
to
run
escape.
again.
Yes, it would be.
These types of exercises will be run again and again and again. As you grow more experienced, as you grow stronger, the lessons that we're imparting on you now will become more relevant.
We're gonna be doing a little bit of
Right now, it's hard to prioritize due to the sheer difference in strength. That gap will close.
That's what my training's for.
Before things get kicked off, though, I
I'm
did have a
aware
question
and
for
waiting
you,
for it.
Braggy, as well. When Hickory was smacking you, were you hardening that specific part on your body, or just your entire body in general with your core? Or how does that work for you?
I was using specific
I barely
areas.
noticed the difference in terms of.
That's what I
aside from
thought.
The way the blade rung against it.
If you were to do it everywhere
quite
at the same
strong.
time, it would be very exhausting.
Not as efficient. That's why I wanted to
Very
know.
fast.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is
I'm
correct.
capable of multiple methods. I can do my entire body. However, if I know where an attack is going to land, I can simply harden that section of it.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Just wanted to be sure. Thank you.
I also have additional benefits from my arms.
And the same thing I said to the class involving attackers, those who are going to be dealing with enemies most of the time as well. You're always going to be outnumbered. You're always going to be a specific enemy that is going to be probably 10, 20 times the number you're currently having as a squadron. It is to keep in mind that you need to make sure to know how you're going to expend your resources. Energy, weapon-wise, healing, supports, where to apply a buff, where to apply an enhancement even. It is very important how you conserve your energies.
Yes, additionally. This exercise can only be done if you have your cores on you. If any of you don't, go get them now.
Good practice. I seem to like the idea of keeping it.
Good. I also refuse to kill them by accident.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
It is preferable that we are in one piece.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Does that mean that you will be engaging against us as well? Not merely defending?
I am one of the enemies. Yes.
Understood. Then I will try to put what you have taught in practice.
Yeah, your enemy's not just gonna sit there and let you hit him.
My role in this scenario.
Yeah.
If that were the case, we'd take it
Are
even
you
back by
wanting-
now.
Are you wanting us to do anything specific with our
They're
cores
about to
for
do
this
a
exercise?
demonstration. The professors are going to be attacking and tanks.
Or just have them on us?
Block while
Simply
fighters
having them on you increases your physicality, which is something you need to grow familiar
negotiate around and figure out
For
prioritize.
example, if I use fire-based mage armor and I am set aflame, would that strengthen it or weaken it?
He's in. What's the word I read about this word? He is in elusive one. I'm
Yep.
learning bigger
That
words.
is the one.
That was your
So I
instructions.
gotta ask, how was everybody's class? Oh, yep, perfect. We're just on the
That's
same
pretty
page
good.
there.
The weight of all of your lives are on our hands,
Yeah, makes
and we will probably see the worst
Basically.
of it.
the upbeat attitude with what you're saying.
Well,
puts a smile on my face.
I
even though
love
you
how
can't see it.
optimistic that is. Ah-ha-ha.
She's not
Oh.
wrong.
Oh,
If she's
man.
ready for it, she's
Reginald
fine.
also said it rather upbeat, so you know they're
mean,
quoting it well.
If there are any classes that I can agree with on that, it's fucking you two.
In Valdris's very own words, he's very to the point, so.
What
matter
about
of fact-
you, sharpshooter?
Well, I'm gonna be more in charge of making sure you don't get killed from behind, or if you miss things from afar. Is the very dumbed down version of it. Most leaders are most leaders are gunners.
You
from
ready to
what he
hear
said.
how informative the specialist class was?
Figure it out.
You're all fucking weird, and we cannot agree on how we work. Good luck.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yep.
Hold on one second.
Sure.
Yeah, check on him. Check on him.
Well, while you guys have been sitting
No.
over here, the tanks and fighters are going to be doing a joint exercise to go over what happens, when
Beat the
tanks,
crap out of each other.
tanks and fighters in formation. The Raggy, Hayden, and Lazarus are the enemies. They're grabbing their weapons
What in
and
the
their cores. The tanks and
Yeah,
such, they're
that
grabbing
feels
their
like
cores.
Arthur.
Oh, you're just in
Bailey's got
time.
literal arms.
Yeah, they're doing a joint exercise
Yeah.
with the fighters. To
Oh,
show,
tanks and fighters,
to
got
show
it.
how that kind of formation works. They're going up against Braggy,
Got it.
Hayden, and Lazarus.
Oh, all right.
So they needed their cores so they wouldn't get killed.
Oh, and Lazarus. I don't know why I missed that one, but good
Yeah.
luck. Good luck, you poor souls.
I guess. Oh, that's heavy if she still wants to do her test afterwards then. Oh, wait, she's support. What am I fucking going on about?
She's right there also, dummy.
She's engaged in a private conversation with
Yeah,
peers.
I know, I'm
not
just
gonna
saying.
interrupt. I'm not you.
Nice
Look at
glove,
the
by
pictures.
the way. Looks good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Very snazzy.
I think I put too much Magisteel in the palm or the bottom half because this is what I'm supposed to make contact to get like
Oh,
the
you made
mana
the
drain
bottom
out.
half
I
of
painted
your,
it.
Your glove is metal. That's
Not entirely. It's like a thin layer. It's
Okay.
like an aluminum coating almost.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say that'd be incredibly uncomfortable, just to have that. at
Yeah,
all
no,
times.
it's a little stiff, but it's gloves for you. It just feels like it's reinforced. So, yeah, the idea is I touch, mana come out, or I push the mana out, and then I get to pull it back into me. Don't know what that looks like yet.
Usually it just looks like a bunch of lights that doesn't do anything, and then as it comes back, goes into the core.
I just noticed that's where the core sits.
And into my whole body.
I looked right over it like it was some sort of
and it's
embroidered jewel or something.
It does not come out either.
Well, that's a problem. You can figure it out later.
Well, I mean, So I did learn we can just have these on us at all times now.
The arms?
Yeah.
Sorry about
Makes
that.
sense. Everything all right?
You're good.
You ready?
Everything okay? They're going to go do a joint exercise, so it might be best to wait for our thing and not get in the way of tanks and fighters fighting Braggy, Hayden, and Lazarus.
I can
You
wait.
alright?
So was that a not
just-
all right, but all right?
It was a Walter's having to be the authority figure and be unbiased, and I guess in a way seeming rude
Oh.
and being unbiased.
I mean,
And Milo did not know how to take that.
What?
alright.
Implementation for his arms?
No, it's something else.
Oh, okay.
Bailey got barred from working for 3 days by Valdris.
That makes sense. She's fell asleep mid-lesson with Braggy.
Uh-oh.
A lot of people went to our
Not
projects.
God,
We
yeah,
couldn't even do our
actual
thing if
laundry
Braggy's
list.
a part of that exercise.
True.
Yeah.
I guess
worry
we can
about
sit and
Marcus
watch
as
for
well.
now until they're done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go sit.
All right, they're setting up now. Let's go with everyone else.
Come on!
Well, I say we at least.
Hey!
That'd be such a dick move, but that'd be
I love, by the way, I'm gonna point them, I'm gonna say this again. I already said it a second ago, I'm gonna bitch about it again because I hate you guys. I'm like, alright guys, let's go to the bleachers. And I didn't turn around because I thought my friends would follow me. And they'd meet me here at the bleachers, and I turned around, you fuckers are still over there!
Oh.
Yeah, life lesson of disappointment.
I love that.
Protect the other members.
As Uriel said, cope.
It's kind of what I thought if can be if we
Hey.
utility
Marcus, it's okay. It's okay, Marcus. I got over
Fall
it.
in your hurt yourself.
So,
Someone's gotta, Isaac, someone's gotta.
yeah.
I have read
Oh,
different
okay,
things.
yeah, right.
we need to learn a spell together.
Get him, Bailey! Woo!
Yeah, I'm gonna stand over
Either I'll learn with you or I'll have
I love you, Bailey!
Listen, I don't know if this is gonna
Don't fall asleep, Bailey!
Also,
Don't die, hotheads!
and ultimate
Don't fall asleep, I love you!
one together, and then each
Fuck 'em
produce
up!
one component of it that can be used.
Well said.
Fuck them up, or at least don't get too fucked up!
Oh wait, yeah, they're fighting. Yeah, no. let's
see,
just
I-
go.
Yeah, they're fighting those
but,
three.
but,
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm presuming it's not going to be all the way, because that's sort of...
You know what?
Hickory doesn't have
They
to
would
worry
die.
about
I'll bring out my arms. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Here I go.
Yeah, go get him, Marcus.
Versus that three?
Yep. It's a joint exercise with the fighters and tanks. To
See, I joke about
Well,
that.
drill in formation.
On you, but I
Marcus?
fucking, you know.
And then you bring like
Some
Braggy.
Gunner should go next then.
Oh, yeah. That's...
I'd rather watch from over here. It's what
Yeah.
gunners do best.
You're nice.
yet.
That's what support those will do in the back lines.
I
Me
asked
what?
Valdris this, and this doesn't really apply to you too much, but we're allowed to just wear these all the time now. Like, if you've got an arms, you can always have it if you want. Yours doesn't count.
That's so cool.
But yeah.
Fucking does.
Noted.
Mine's a whistle, so mine would always have to be on me. Not
Yeah,
my neck.
mine's more of a like, it is wearable, but it's a hassle to take on and off quickly.
Is this the formation they are going to use? It seems lopsided.
I assume they're just waiting for them to tell them they're there. Ready?
I'm deciding to trust the
Right, the
process.
killer person.
Because I have no idea.
Yeah. Weeks ago, we're rusty.
Yeah.
How long, Silas?
Someone get Devin! Someone get Devin over here! He doesn't know what's happening!
Oh, by the way, Bailey was barred from working for 3 days, so if you see her
Yes,
try...
sir. I already got the rundown.
yeah.
Don't you worry.
Hey, Theo.
Why is he fighting then? Wigs. We only see the end of the
Hey,
fence.
Marcus. Hello. Hello, Savvy.
Marcus.
Marcus, Isaac, can I have a word with both of you?
All right.
Have fun, fuckers.
Oh, God.
You're in trouble.
You're in big trouble with the cat.
It was him. He's smoking.
Don't ban me from work for 3 days, please.
He's smoking as Isaac eats his cigarette.
Tastes awful.
What's going on, Bubby?
Alright, talk hush hush for me, will you?
All right. What can I do for her?
So, Talus has challenged me with a game. And it's
Oh, no,
basically
Alright, what's up?
a game of espionage.
All right.
So, do you want to know the rules of it?
Sure. What's happening?
There are basically two black books, encrypted, both of them encoded, cipher and that. Not too familiar with any of that, but essentially, there's two of them. I've been given one. Mira's been given the other.
Okay.
The game is I need to get the info out of her book, and she's to get the info out of mine. The first person to do it wins.
I think my eyes are that buggered.
Well, okay.
So it's you versus Mira, huh?
Aye. But the book itself and what's in the book is probably supposed to maybe help, potentially. But in order to do that, I need safe spaces to work so she doesn't look over my shoulder.
Sure.
So I was wondering, since you're both in it was room 2, wasn't it? Yeah, of course. Okay.
Yeah, right next door.
Yeah.
I know. I was wondering if during some of the night to come in and sit in the room and do some work on the book and try and crack this bloody cipher, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it.
Of course.
But if you want to come out,
Does
I'd
Mira
also
know
appreciate it, though I
that
don't
you
know how
have the book?
familiar either you are.
So Mira knows you have the other one.
Yes, she saw me take the book. She saw me take the book from Talus's hands, so she knows I have it.
Okay.
And Talus thought, in all fairness, I think I should know that Mira has it as well, because it wouldn't be fair either ways, you know, wouldn't be fair either way.
What's
All right.
so we just
I like this.
So at the end of the day, you need the contents of her book just copied over.
Aye, the contents of her book and just filled out. We'll both get the information at the end either way, no matter what.
It's just who gets it first. More of a bragging rights, I guess.
Yes, and there's also some need for secrecy as well, given the whole other issue of there being the SPY word around, and I don't know what this book contains, so just sensitive information,
The what?
And I trust both of you, so
alright.
Okay.
So
Why the hell not?
why the hell not, indeed.
Sure.
I should be able to heal any possible damage if
Right.
things go awry.
Just for now, I think it will just be I need the space to work.
Design, to be sure.
Okay.
For otherwise, just for your information, room 1 is also going to be on it. Scarlet and Iku will be leading that side for room 1. And it's just you two, so I only need room 1 and 2 to kind of work, and I'll be switching between them every now and then.
Okay.
Just to throw a mirror off,
works for
because she
me.
can't enter the room,
Well,
Even if room 2 doesn't work out for whatever reason, like let's say we know she's next door for, whatever reason, and we want to make sure nothing happens, we can always fuck off out of the walls and go find something else.
That we can, yeah. So, also, just to pitch it, would either of you interested in trying to learn cryptography with me?
Well, might as well, since I'm a specialist and we do all kinds of weird shit, might as well figure it out.
I could
suppose.
try, but cryptography at least wasn't my realm of expertise in the military. People were designated for that. I don't know what the fuck you were given the book then. I don't know.
For
See
command,
if I'm any
that's
help at all.
why.
We'll figure it out.
No.
Well,
Yes.
it's because since I was one general on that, and you know, I've commanded respect here. I suppose it's my way of doing it in the end. There's hers
Sure
is
have,
stealth and kind of being covert. Mine is getting people on side and asking for their help and being honest, you know.
Fair enough.
He missed having us as his seconds, that's all it is.
Yeah.
It really did, honestly.
The good old days.
I do not know how I've gotten the last few weeks without you two, and there she is.
Fair
You literally haven't. You haven't been without me for a goddamn day. We talking about working on your damn chess pieces.
I know. Look. But still, though, I dread the night. I'm going to be real with you. I dread the night so much. Making that night's going to pain in the arse.
Yeah, honestly, out of all of them.
Yeah, just so many curves and rounds, you know. Just the night.
Yeah.
Like, I dread it. And
I mean,
I'm
I've
going to do
already
the
done
little
a lot of
crevices in the
spheres
night's
already
head.
because of the pollen. The pollen's easy because I've already done so many, spheres and circles, so many goddamn circles. But yeah, the night will be pain in the dick. Rook's gonna be easy. It's block, pole, done. Fine tuning, easy peasy.
Indeed.
I think I made 15 of these damn things until I was satisfied.
Well, I hope it
For the little
fits
balls.
with the right one. No, exactly. Going back once
Well,
it's
this
installed.
is the one now. The core's in there. This is my arms, verbatim.
Are you going to paint it?
I have no idea.
Is that a good
What are you
idea?
doing? What do you want?
It's good. I mean, because it's going in here. It's replacing that one.
Talia,
Painting it's a good idea.
Listen. I need your opinion on something. Hang on, Talia, come over here a second.
Okay. It's not my turn yet, so I can't.
Yeah, but like, if
Alright,
you,
they're
like
doing
I want you
turns,
to
got
look
it.
at.
Well, we
I
have
want
to.
you to
There's
look
only
at
two
this a
fighters.
second.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of like pupil
Miss
do you
Pearl?
picture for dear Marcus here? Like, if he's gonna put it in his eye, there should be like a painted pupil or something in there, you know?
Oh, you want me to paint a pupil
Why
on?
don't
Jesus
you-
Christ!
Why don't you just... Could you, cut a hole in it so that the core peeks out?
Oh, that'd be
The
fucking.
color of your core?
That's not a bad idea.
Be a faint glow
Not a
from
bad
your
idea.
eye socket when you're using your spells too. Little menacing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, that's just fire at that
Intimidating
point.
indeed.
I'm giving out all good ideas today.
You and me both.
Thank you, by the way, Theo. The way your tactics work got me to answer a question right.
Proud of you. Well done. which one was it?
The fighters were asking questions to Hayden, and then Hayden asked a tactical question of, if a tank is getting overwhelmed, what do you do to the fighters? And apparently they didn't know how to answer it, so he came over to us and asked Braggy to answer it, and then I raised my hand and he let me answer it.
Yeah, what was the answer?
Well.
If tanks are being overwhelmed, you funnel them towards your fighters that are right behind you.
Well done. That's it.
I'm gonna regroup with the rest of the crew. Any updates, you let me know.
Sure.
I will do. That goes it. Well done.
Thank you.
First training is in session. Wardens, you know your mission.
Wait,
what did I sign up?
You seem to be neglecting your sleep.
It's probably you don't want to stand downrange.
Quick question for you, Theo, on the hush hush, real quick, because you mentioned it very briefly, and I might be out of the loop.
Aye.
What do you mean there's still someone about? I thought that was a one and done thing with the radios.
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. And people, I'm a little wary, to be honest, about it, since it's been like niggling the back of my mind, because never fully resolved, was it? Because Arlo was acquitted of it, you know?
Sure.
So, implicitly, you'd think the spy maybe is around somehow.
Well,
I'm a little... So it's, call it an abundance of caution and slight suspicion on all of
okay.
it.
I wanted to
You
make
know?
sure I wasn't stepping on a landmine. That there was some actual deep shit. that I missed
I
the
don't
meeting.
know. I really don't.
Okay. That's all.
That's just why. It's the not knowing part, which I just want to just like think. They put out, you know.
Gotcha. All right.
So it's just the wariness of it, especially if the book is full of sensitive information, you know.
Yeah.
There's always someone who asks. Not only your arms, but your
Oli.
Can use to hydrate.
That's violent.
If no water.
I'm actually gonna go grab my arms. I need to go test it. Yo, excuse me.
This would be.
Enjoy the fireworks, I guess.
But I'm leaning on the side.
The worst, I thought, y'all.
Oh. Thought you were part of faculty all of a sudden.
No. Not in a million years.
Excuse me.
I suddenly feel like I'm being tailed.
Actually, now that I think about it, how did the talk of vultures?
Are you tailing him?
Do you want me to? I'm here to get my arms. I need to test it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Come on. Step into my office.
After you, it's your office.
Yeah.
Fair, you know,
Oh.
good point.
He doesn't know how this works.
Funnily enough, Isaac knows, so I guess I could just talk openly.
Oh.
Is this why you're down in the dumps right now?
What the?
No, it's
Okay. Sorry for presuming.
Leon.
Did
I do
something
know something
happen
that
to
might
Leon?
be very bad for Leon.
Oh,
no,
God.
I mean, he said, "Oh, I'm supposed to keep this a secret," but
Is
I
this,
trust you
is this
guys.
about his question
He
during
said,
Magisteel?
Oh yes, but there's something that might incriminate him more, like his papers being forged. But who's
Fucking
holy shit!
Huh?
Oh my god.
You think I'm supposed to not tell anybody? I'm really scared for him.
Well,
He
now I
was
imagine.
denied from the school at first, and
And so then he faked it.
someone help him.
Whew.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's why I'm freaking out a little bit.
No,
I'm very bad at lying.
It's okay. It's all right. You're right to be worried.
Okay. Okay.
You're okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hey, yeah, it's
Fine.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. As long as he's, I just hope he's not a certain S word because of the paper thing.
No.
I highly doubt that.
I trust him with a lot.
I do too.
And
I
Sylvie
don't-
also trusts him with a lot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna assume because you guys know him better than I do. I'm just being a worrywart.
Yeah, he could never.
I believe that. I don't think he could. That's a good thing.
I don't think he would have stepped up with Team 1 to volunteer himself into the flames like we did. If he had ulterior motives like that.
Yeah. Well, that's called trust building, though. I can't bury him down yet.
That
Man,
aside,
anyway.
don't tell him I told you that. That just kind of came out.
No, I'm
Sorry.
not gonna. Don't worry about
It's fine. I can see why it's eating you up and why you've been kind of distant.
It's a lot to put on someone. It's all right.
Isaac already knows this. I got my x-rays done about a few weeks ago. I'll try to keep it somewhat brief. It's kind of big. So where my heart is, flashbang the camera or the x-ray thingy, so we couldn't see very much. So there's that. There's also a cavity right here where something used to be, but it burned away. You ever get an idea that just won't leave your head no matter if you come up with alternatives? I think that's why
yeah,
I've
I
been
do.
so insistent on wanting a heart.
Yeah, I would assume once you learn there's something missing there, it would eat away at you.
Yes, in that same vein, I don't think it's unusual if I abstain from training exercises. I was told by Soliloquy that I am essentially running on reserves right now, and I have very old parts. And if I were to go on a combat expedition, like the level of the keep, I may fall asleep and not wake up.
Which means at this current point, Vanderhall's off the table for you in a couple months. But obviously at that point, we'll know whether or not this procedure
Unless
is
we
successful.
find a way to sustain him better, which, if I'm not mistaken, that's
The
kind of our
card.
gameplay.
That's what my instincts are telling me. Is that that core is what will sustain me.
Then
About
don't you dare
my
ignore
old
those
parts.
instincts. We make it happen.
About my old parts. Oh no.
Howdy, guys.
Hi there.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay. Promise.
Are you cleared?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, it's a
That was
working
decent.
gun now,
Sorry.
as I meant. Still need to test it.
Okay, I'm good.
He was very worried about you.
You're allowed to not be good.
You're
All right.
chanting.
I'm fine now. I am so relieved.
Say it again.
Good.
You're still chanting the bullets, yes?
I'm
That's
gonna
your
go on a
plan?
bit of a walk, okay?
It'll happen probably around this area here. After the bullet's been fired.
You all have fun.
I see. What caliber?
Just a little bit larger than the
It didn't go as well as he's
that
making it out
anti-tank,
to be.
I think. So roughly, it's probably on the range of like a
Milo,
14, 15 millimeter
There's something wrong
cannon,
with you.
basically at this point.
950 JDJ, baby.
His
The
like
favorite
me.
the anti-tank
food
was
was,
13, so
Canned bean soup, so I was gonna make some for dinner
going to
to
be expensive.
celebrate that he's here.
it will be.
You want to help me?
But if I don't miss, hey, it makes it
Yeah,
worth
after
it.
dark,
That's
and
the
we'll
idea
have
anyway.
it. I probably should wait until.
Isaac, that reminds me of a
Actually,
modification
I
I'm making to the gunblade to fire a bigger shot. We'll have to talk about that later.
might be a minute until it gets dark, but yeah.
Like a bigger bullet or like a slug?
I think Bailey
We're
said
talking
we
a
should do our
950
best to cheer him
JDJ,
up.
baby.
So
Where the fuck are you gonna get any of those around here?
I'm gonna have it custom built if I have to. But I mean, once that thing's made out of Magisteel, I mean, is it really that crazy to fire it out of that?
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking where the hell are you gonna get military issue ammunition?
We, luckily for us, we work at Reinhold's
thanks.
Warden Academy, the most renowned one in the wasteland. We'll make it
I mean,
happen.
well,
Write request with Valdris, and I'm sure we can make it do.
I mean, it starts with Valdris, and then it goes to the general, probably of the military, the quartermaster there. Because that's their stuff.
I think
something stuck
I think we'll figure it out.
do anything.
Did you get your commission lined up, or whatever they call it?
generally just don't have anything bad to say about anyone.
More, I just need assistance with the actual manufacture. As much as I know about engineering,
sorry.
I know nothing about actually producing the parts.
Can I hug you, Scout?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that would be a lot less awkward. You know?
Is that just what's keeping you back now? Is just the manufacturing of these parts, but you kind of know how it works.
Hey guys, I appreciate you all, but can I come borrow this corner of the engineering room so I can have a little chit chat with my buddy here? Thank you guys.
Sure.
Sorry.
The
I won't take forever.
What are you working on, Scout?
runes I
Working
need
at my arms, I
to
need
make
to
things
a
work.
prototype before I know that it's
A little bit complex.
Gotta,
A little more complicated than I was
make sure that
expecting.
it actually, the energy
And
flows
I have
correctly, or
obviously
else
no
it's not,
experience with
'cause
this.
I can only kind of have it
Oh, makes sense. This is all new.
So, thinking about consulting Dusk on this. He seems reliable enough and knows enough about runes and such. Was hoping to figure it out on my own, but I'd also rather not have this blow up. in
You
my
alright?
face.
Okay.
Do you two want alone time to hang out? Is that what this is?
No,
we do
I'm just
our
going to help
time?
her because I know she'll need help.
Yeah, it's sounding more and more like
Hard
Dusk
to
is
get
like
by
the
with this
go-to
stupid
source
man.
for runes. He seems to have quite the collection, I guess, or
Knowledge on casting.
knowledge on all of it.
Yes.
Much of what I need will involve the casting anyways. Aside from the most basic function, firing a connected weapon, but that's where things get difficult.
Very good, Evan.
Most need a control board, which more or less is what the core design of it is. Controller.
That's about it for right now. I'll let you know when I get
I mean, you could ask him now or ask him later. Up to you.
Have a good day.
I'm just going to test to see how much this is going to kick my shoulder.
Alright, well, good luck.
I'm going to need it. See, chat. That's how you deal with the cat. You hang out, you say hi, you talk, and it's like, all right. Cat wants to do something else, you let the cat do something else. Boom, done. It's that simple. You be gone. Ooh. Because I don't have an actual, like, emptied round thing. Hold on. Excuse me. I'll, like, fucking drop all my ammo. Alright. Does that move when I... This pin here, is that when it's empty? This guy. See the AO shadow there? Huh, weird. I also don't have it on, I don't think I can drop this one, so... Oh. Oh boy. Here I go fucking up my shoulder again. Yeehaw. That's lining up good. Let's see here. This is hard because I don't have like a stock or anything, like a stick to like keep my arms level, but to like find the sight in the aperture every fucking time. No warping, and there's nothing being caught. That's good. Okay. So it definitely kicks more up into the left. Which means I need to compensate for that. Good. Okay. Let's see if this is lined up. Good. Oh. It's tough, but I'm actually okay. Huh. Bracket wasn't kidding. That core is useful. Oh. All that's left is to install it. The core, that is, after something's been encoded. Are mags open? Just because of the nature of the 3D model that I'm using, those are open. You can see them.
As long as I'm not teaching a class, of course. Excellent. All right.
Okay. These two pieces.
Greetings, Isaac.
Hey, I agree.
And there's the crown, and the core will go there.
Of course, you goddamn.
I won't hold
I'll
them
meet
for
you in
too
there.
long.
Do you think? Yeah, me too.
Yeah, yeah.
Scrounge of papers. Rolled up.
This the good stuff we talked about?
Yes, it is. I found it. The prototype.
Well, well, well.
I'm excited to see what you can do with it.
I guess we'll figure it out. By the way, here's this.
What did you do to it?
Brought the size of the core down a little bit. That is the magic seal casing around it. This is technically my arms. Done and complete.
I see. And when is the...
Next week. As long as Valdros greenlights it. Which I'm sure he will, because Milo's having some surgery that day too, so... Two birds, one stone, yeah?
Yes. Well, do please be careful.
Oh, if these are as old as you, I'm gonna have to be.
Well, yes, if you do something wrong, it'll explode. I'm just kidding. But I
Comes with the job.
wanted to at least drop those off for you, so you can have them
I
and do what
appreciate
you
it.
will with them. So, don't do anything bad with them, yes. It still comes back to me, you know, it's my reputation. That's
Oh,
a big
I won't do anything with your hammer.
Thank you. When you finish it, I need to be able to use it at least once. At least once.
Of course, Laz, of course. It is still yours, technically.
It ability. Hell, if you do a good job and you decide not to use it, I can hold it up in my office and just have it displayed.
There you go. That's a nice way to look at it. If I don't like it or if I die.
I don't think you die. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Now, let me get out of your hair so you can get back to your business.
Of course.
If you
Have a
need
good one,
me,
General.
Well, not now, but if you need me through the week, I'll be in my office.
I will. I'll let you know.
How's your laundry list of helping everyone else's arms going?
Luckily, a lot of them I already kind of had blueprinted out, the ones where I'm taking priority, like, you know, Uriel and Talia and whatnot. Everybody else, I'm kind of just helping them make little tunes and things. I'm not, you know.
Sure.
Oh my God, you're back.
One more thing, I guess.
One thing that I should mention. Is he aware of what you're doing?
Oh, yeah, am I? Yeah,
eyeball?
pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. You'll understand what this means.
Yeah,
but
I get his gun if he dies, his pistol.
after the procedure, make sure to... What's the best way to word this? Gauge yourself. Be very careful when touching things. Trying basic activity.
Yeah, I imagine because of the whole idea, I should be careful what I'm putting my grippers on.
Yes. Just wanted to give the word of caution.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Good.
Makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
Last thing you need is breaking your bed as you're trying to crawl into it.
You were about to.
Yeah, yeah, good point.
That is not a good look, Rue. Just walking around the corner with a shotgun. Hunched over.
Oh,
You know,
look at
you know
that
what's
big
even better
fucking
is that
thing.
This heals you.
Oh, don't worry, Star. I know. I know.
That's just
It's the actual scattergun.
But, you know, I got this working at least.
Give me a...
Oh, okay, it
good
moves. That's
Lord,
good.
she's perfect. She's perfect. That's all we need. Oh, God, it's the best
No, we need a
sound
lot
on
more
earth.
than that.
Yeah, my crown is done. I just need to figure out how to put the core in.
Excellent, excellent.
Good.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, this is just a good prototype. Hopefully, it'll be working order
that
sooner
top
rather
loading?
than later.
I can't
How's
wait
your
to see
coming
it.
along?
It fires. It actually feels pretty good. I just came back from the
Good.
firing range,
Work
so
for it.
it just needs to put the core installed, and then it's ready to go, basically. So,
And there's nothing wrong with coming around the corner with. Okay, maybe there is something wrong.
yeah. Just whenever you do, make sure it's aimed this way or this way, never like this.
Right.
Because
No,
the last
no,
thing I need is
would never try to.
because the last thing I need is walking up the stairs of the dorms and you have a question. You go like this. Hey, I have a question. Bang. Don't do that. Does this
Hey,
hurt?
at least
Bang.
It won't fire. It won't fire any shells.
Yet.
That's true. Maybe down the line I can make some adjustments.
Maybe down the line, and then pray to God you keep in mind if it's on healing or shooting. That's the only thing I'm gonna say with that.
I mean, like I said, I'm only planning to use the shells as a form of energy for the
I
core,
know.
but that's it. But I guess if I'm out of mana, it's not a bad fallback option.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't start tapping into you, yeah, that's benefit of this too. It's imbuing bullets I'm already shooting, so it works practically as a rifle anyway.
Anyways,
It looks good.
yeah, it's coming along well. Had a great deal of help. That's all I wanted to see. Make sure it's in working order.
Yeah.
At least the pump is. The rest will come later.
Yeah. That's the idea.
I think Bad Luck Bakery is what's calling to me right now.
Oh, yeah? Worked up an appetite?
Absolutely. Didn't eat too much this morning. So I need to make up for that.
Gotcha. Let's see if anyone's hanging out still in the,
Yeah.
area over here. Yeah! I actually don't know where anybody went. Oh god, plenty of people still. I wasn't aware exercises were still going.
I'm not sure what this is.
Oh, never mind.
It's an experiment.
No, I know what this is.
Yeah.
Yep, this is for Kane's ability.
I don't mean to stand and stare, but I kind of want to take notes considering Kane's also using Dark.
Well, I believe his whole
Do it.
idea is that he's gonna be like kind of copying the abilities of Magic Beasts and then using them against him or something like that. So I'm not sure how much can be useful to you, but I mean, it actually makes sense that Stevie's helping with this, given her nature.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness is the absence of something.
Exactly.
Don't you guys like having fun being danger close?
No,
So me and Uriel, we got a taste of it last time, and now we have to keep doing it. We're thrill seekers. What can I say?
Oh, I heard that from here.
That sounded pretty. That sounded clean.
Oh, God.
Back, Marcus.
Pull them away from us. Get back now.
Marcus,
Yes,
back now.
I am.
Come on, buddy. This way.
Oh, they like shattered his hand.
Alright. She's come to.
Hey, Uriel.
You and myself want to do what they do.
Kind of. When she needs help, be ready.
Of course.
I forget what I said about clean. That looks pretty fucking bad. Eesh.
He's fine. Come in. You can't hurt me. I promise you can't. You can't hurt us, to be honest. It's okay. Hey, come here.
Sevi. I seem to have the unfortunate. Sevi, calm down. Timing of coming in here when they just happened. Fine. Making sure what's the point? Practicing testing a spell.
I did not do one of those on purpose.
Sevi. Calm down.
Stay in her line.
Uriel. Come on. You know what to do.
Professor. Braggy.
If I could, do not approach. Oh, you giving permission? Yeah. Stay behind me. Let me take this off. Savvy.
Look over here. Look at Uriel. It's Uriel.
me. Look at me. Look at me. Lily, look at me. On me. Look at me.
So I got a chance. Listen to their voices, candidate.
Okay. Makes sense. Alright.
Are you healed, Ken?
What was the nature of the injury? I couldn't quite tell from his hand, at least from the distance.
Sebi bite in his hand.
Ooh, buck. Alright.
I'm going to start heading
Thankfully,
out
we
because
both have.
so many.
Correct.
Clear out.
There were two medical wardens in here to adjust it real quick.
Thank goodness. Alright, that's my cue to leave.
Clear out.
Heard the man.
Material.
Good, Isaac?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Ooh. Got a little startled there. I was not expecting that to be what I walked in on.
I wanted to leave, but I know when there's a lot of movement, it's bad.
Yep.
If everybody else starts
Yeah.
moving at once, it's bad. It's kind
That's
of
why
wait and then move when you can.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, that's kind of why I ducked to the side out of view immediately once I saw that Devi
I'm gonna
was
put my
in
arms back.
form.
All right. Isaac,
Yeah.
I actually had a question for you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do you know where the shooting range is? I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to be
Down
going.
the stairs, left. All the way down the hall.
Thank you.
And it's at the very end on the left.
All right, thank you.
Yep. What's my blindness filter look like now? Here you go.
They had no clue
She
that
can
pulling
do it,
mana from
and-
her would make her do that, though, is the thing. It was speculated that it might, but it wasn't the goal.
Feels strange, doesn't it?
So it's
Oh.
not a wrong on Sevi.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
She would have bit my hand off.
I know.
Kane, I might have an idea why.
Yeah. I think I have an idea why too.
She reacted to you the same way she reacted to those beasts during the final. The ones that were overflowing. He saw that mana in you, and I'm sure that's probably why she got as mad as she
Need a bit of time. Need some time.
Give him space. And understood risk. That was the first thing that came to mind for me anyway, too, before this test was even a thing.
As safe as it could be.
They
Better
mentioned
here
that,
than later.
They mentioned they wanted to experiment last week, and that was the first thing that came to mind was his blood. With, the reactions and such. This was an understood risk. Good to know now than in the field.
I shouldn't go after him, but...
No.
Give him time.
Give him time. And then
He'll
you
come to
can
me.
and then you can be the annoying asshole.
I should
you have
probably
that
tell him
permission.
to get... Yeah. Yeah.
I think
Used to
implied
losing things.
specifically did.
He's lucky though. 2 medical wardens on site for it too. Now he doesn't get a cool robot hand though. Real shame.
As safe as it could be. As safe as it could be.
Yeah, honestly.
Better now than later. Better now than later.
What's up?
It would have been worse.
I'm waiting for them to come out.
Come.
I don't want Sevy to think this is her fault.
The thing of it is that she's gonna
No,
have to get used
it's
to
not.
us too, because if it happens on the field,
We'll make sure to reassure her of that.
she's with us.
It's gonna be hard to do that when people keep telling her she needs to learn to control herself.
To deal with it.
She's normally fine. There are just added consequences that weren't expected.
It's
Things that she hasn't gotten to train with.
no, it's gonna be a balancing act for her more than everyone else.
Show her that she can.
Yeah.
We just have to be supportive and understanding.
Yeah.
Simple as.
Is she okay?
I had a feeling I'd find you two out here.
She's
yeah,
fine.
No, they're all right. Uriel and Milo and them are taking care of it. It's okay.
I get that.
They just need time to decompress now.
It makes sense.
Yeah, they needed this. Kane needs to understand what he's doing, and Seven wants to understand how to make that big form work well. So they need this.
Yeah.
As painful as it is, they got to do this.
That's not the part that I'm worried about. I'm worried about all the people that keep talking about her. That it's her fault.
Well, it ain't. People talk about it, they don't know shit. What? You don't say. That's almost like this is the whole point. I know that's not you saying that, but... we just got told that we have 2 months to get ready for an actual full-on mission with every one of us present.
Oh, shit,
Kane
more-
needs to know how that damn glove works, and she's got to know how to be a beast. So...
Shit, you guys got more
whatever
time
we
than I
got to
did
do, I'll
basic.
volunteer next time. Yeah.
Well, you'd be happy to know that she's turned back now. She's just in the corner now.
Perfect.
Yeah, she needs time. Yeah.
Come on, you.
As expected.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
I haven't got to say it yet. I like the weird mint.
Why'd you have to say weird? You could just say mint.
Because
It has a weird now it's got a weird connotation to it.
Mint. Yeah, it does. I'm Marcus
You
Blackstone. That's how
realize-
most of my
you
compliments work.
realize-
Okay.
Hey, you realize it matches
Whatever you say,
the
Blueberry.
star, right? So you're calling the star weird.
Sandyland.
It looks more like
what
a.
that does.
I don't either, but it's like a star.
I don't even know what he said. I just waved up my hand and just flipped him the bird.
Excuse me. Hey,
Miss Ione, are you alright? I heard you screaming from the plaza. Okay, goodbye. Unfortunate. Are they okay?
I don't know.
Understood. I will hope that they are.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Of course.
What?
You can't see fully in front of him.
The horse.
Another wild animal or something, Axel?
You're up.
Oh, okay.
They also tranked the bear apparently.
Oh, that's good.
You're doing such a good job.
So I think we got everything.
Mm-hmm.
This is an unexpected one.
Oh, that's Witch.
Okay, okay, I understand now.
Portions of your day that you don't remember. I might not have an eagle's eye, but I saw you shoot that.
I'm gonna go take this off. It's looking at me and scaring me. So excuse me.
Understandable.
What the fuck? I bet the dog might be in her room. Oh god. At the bathroom. Like super quick. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat.
We don't have to
what happened. Why is he not in the hospital?
Because he is made of mechanical parts. And needs repairs.
Why is he not in the forge?
Because Kargok wasn't there.
The forge, so, step one.
You too as well, hello. I'll see you around, okay?
See you around. I think you might have leave, maybe. I don't know.
By the way, have you seen Bunny anywhere?
No, why?
Okay. Well, I need to pay for the muffin I asked for them, trying to get the zebra under control.
No, I haven't seen them.
Okay.
I thought the worst.
Have you not seen Kane anywhere?
No, I haven't. All I know is that he left at least the main lobby to get some air, I guess. Where that is, I don't know.
We haven't seen him pass.
No, I was still in the school when he left. I'm not sure where he's gone.
He's going to get air that may reinforce going outside the walls.
Or, more accurately, he just wanted to be alone for a moment or two, I guess. I'm ad-libbing the air part. Sorry. Where does he usually hang out?
You're fine.
Do we know that much?
I mean, outside the walls is... Outside the wall, I mean, he has a home. But, outside the
Lindell,
walls
I
is
knew
not
that
too
answer a
far
lot
short.
more, confidently.
Smaller town, easier to find him. Oh well.
Yeah.
Alright. We're the larger city now. Alright. We didn't see him in anywhere in the square, did you?
No, I didn't see him there. I didn't see him in the, or hear him in the dorms anyway, at least from my comings and goings.
Right, so he's not gone there then.
Quick loop on the outside, don't see him there. Then, oh,
Hmm?
Who are you looking for?
what was that, sir? Kane.
Kane.
I would also like to know that.
Well, the most I can say is that I don't think he's in the dorms and I didn't see him in the square. Last I saw him is when he was walking and when he just asked to be alone for a bit. But
I want to check outside.
that
just
could
in
be
case.
anywhere. Yeah, Theo?
You're not seeing that, am I?
Oh.
Am I the only one seeing that?
No, you're... What are you smoking, man? Are you sure that's a cigarette?
What are you seeing? I feel like I'm getting used now.
I don't know.
It was nothing.
Oh, I see. Great, lovely.
I'm gonna follow on to Uriel, see if I keep looking.
Yeah, we'll stay as a group then. We find him.
Good evening.
Kane, have you seen him?
Oh, goodness.
He was by the dorms earlier. I think he might have been heading out of town.
Oh, well.
You seem rather
That's
busy.
the way we're going. Thank you.
I'll interrupt at a later time.
Thank you, Stitch.
Oh, excuse us.
Pardon me?
There goes Uriel running off again.
Do you see where he went?
No, probably outside. Without us, the gall.
The goal.
The captain. After so many years and being good at what you do, you work your way up. But yes, I have seen a lot.
Let's go. Right down to the boat.
hold on.
That would be a quiet place, wouldn't it?
Let me see.
I do see 2 figures.
Yep, that's our man, I think. His headset comes in
that's a
handy.
grey shirt.
Yes, the gray shirt of 30. Theo, you come on. It's a start.
Look. No. The only thing is, I don't often see people with the grey shirt. Just some people I see it with mostly are Marcus, who's now changed his shirt, and Kane.
Just let me have my moment with my headset. Finally doing something good for once.
I'm so sorry. I know.
You're
so
fine.
Respect for this.
You're
My
fine.
apologies.
You're fine. I'm just giving you shit.
I don't actually know. So I guess safe to say that wasn't the game plan then, huh?
We okay to be here, or should we
don't
fuck
know if
off?
It wasn't the game plan. You can say.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Being alone's not going to do me any good.
Well, what ground have you covered with Uriel so we don't tread it again?
Sevi's okay, back to normal, and in the pool being washed off.
Okay. You?
That's it. Well, my hand almost got bitten off, but with it healed.
Almost bitten off is better than bitten off.
Pretty sure it would have been gone if I didn't have my arms, so that's fun.
Braggy stressed as much
But yeah.
with the, before the sparring exercises, that we needed them for that very thing.
Yeah. That was awful.
You thought it was gone, didn't you?
I don't think I've ever seen... I don't know if you saw it.
I only saw it from a
looked like
distance.
It was gone. It looked gone.
Yeah.
Thank the heavens for warding you.
Yeah, we're fucking lucky we had Reginald and Aether.
Yeah. And that we had Braggy and...
Yeah.
And I was as safe as I guess I could be. I don't know what some of that was, by the way. When I was punching her.
You lost control of your... Not lost control, but more of... You had like a... Describe it for me so I don't sound like an asshole. What do you mean were some of those punches not yours? Does that make sense?
They were mine, but...
I'm saying more like, if I hit Uriel once, I hit Uriel once. But if I keep hitting him and you have that feeling you just keep going without being stopped. Yeah.
But it also felt like...
Yeah.
For each punch I was getting... stronger and faster.
Huh.
It felt sort of like what happens when I do the normal little train thingy.
But you felt that every time you were coming in contact.
Not every time, just sometimes, but enough to... Probably why I'm not on the floor.
Well, we're glad you're not there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No one told me being a warden meant hurting your friends, you know? It seems obvious now.
To train, aye.
Not something they usually advertise.
No. There's a reason
It's one of those
you would
memes
keep
where
up
you can't-
appearances as you do. If we're being trained to kill the things that wander outside these domes, right, that aren't capable of being killed by normal means, conventional arms, like I'm used to.
Yeah, it's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears behind the scenes.
You know, I kept joking about the whole, like, none of us know how to throw a fireball, and now we're gonna throw fireballs, and someone's gonna get burned.
Yeah, people will get burned. People are definitely gonna get cut the wrong way. Hell, in my case, I'm imbuing actual bullets from my arms. One wrong move and I could easily kill someone in our class. Easily. Probably more than anyone else. There's gonna be a level of discipline that's drilled into all of us. Especially. These fuck-ups, I'm glad they're happening now.
Yeah.
Not halfway through our first year with our arms.
We know what we're doing with them. Yeah.
To an extent now, yeah. Though to be fair, you're treading dark water. We don't know where you're going. So we just gotta be careful and support you as you go. Hell, your method is as unorthodox as it probably comes, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Though it is cool, I'll admit that. It's a great idea.
I appreciate that. I'm glad it's cool, at least.
Now think about it. When you're a warden 8, 10, 12 years from now, shit, that's second nature to you. Probably even sooner than that, honestly. Don't give me that hopefully, you will. I'll make sure of that.
I got several cards stacked against me, but I appreciate it.
Well, you're pretty stubborn so far. You're still standing.
Yeah, that's how I got this far, in general.
Certainly throw a punch too.
We'll see how I learned.
Yeah, where'd you learn to scrap like that? Don't mind my asking.
I don't know if I've told you a lot. No,
I'm just
I used to
making
get into a lot of fights.
Okay.
For some reason, it's not showing right now. I'm gonna chalk that up to my arms usage, I guess. Dirty mana illness.
Yeah, I can see it on your, it's still protruding on your head, yeah.
What?
A bit on the, well, at least on the side of your face, the black veins. Is that what you mean?
I was gonna say.
The black vein, wow.
You got kind of a mark on your left side of your face.
Yeah. Well, I would say go use the water as a reflection, but it's like 30 feet down. Well, yeah. It's about, left side of your face. There's a vein that's going at least above your eyebrow. Down this way. But it's not really on your right side. It's not on the right side, really.
Typically not on the face.
Okay.
But I'd get into a lot of fights because people would pick on me. And people took notice and decided to take pity on the poor orphan sickly boy and teach him how to beat someone up, I guess. So I learned. It's only done me so much good, though. Only so much.
That's kept you alive and you're here now. Look at it that way.
Ostensibly.
I mean, I haven't seen everybody here throw a punch yet, but I mean, there's some good form for yours.
That was drilled into me. The man who taught me if the form was even slightly off, he'd, well, throw me off of things. Tough love, he'd say.
Ah, yeah. Fair enough.
Sounds it.
Yeah. I appreciate you lot trying to cheer me up.
Sorry, we're not doing a better job.
I don't
so
think
many
much is
things we
going
can
to
say
cheer
at
me
this
up.
time.
Yeah.
You went through a pretty traumatic fucking experience, let's be perfectly honest here. So, this is gonna take some time to getting used to and just kind of decompressing.
ideally not setting a friend off while feeling like my insides are on fire. Which I still sort of do.
At least we have a bar to avoid in the future.
Yeah. Don't like this. Oh.
What feeling? The feeling of what? What are you not liking?
Well, there's the emotional baggage. That's there. But sort of, that's not a big deal. The physical sensation that's in my body right now. It's hard to describe it other than it feels like everything inside of me is burning. Actively on fire.
Huh. I don't know enough about the physiology of magic
felt that way
beasts
in the
and
keep
whatnot.
too, though.
At least when it comes
Felt
to
that
all
way
this
in the
stuff.
keep too. By the end, so I should.
How'd you cool off after the
palliative,
keep?
But I need
How'd you cool off then?
time.
Time.
Okay. All they can do it.
Mm-hmm. Aye.
Osiris is apparently working on something, but
takes time.
Who knows
too.
how long that's going to take?
Deep breaths, Kane.
Have a.
Yeah.
Don't start panicking on me now.
Take your time. But I know Braggy was asking after you. He's a bit worried about you. So
That
I
too.
think when you can, check in with him.
Yeah, I'll go check in and I want to apologise to Bailey and Tori and them. I sort of
Good man.
stopped.
Want us to come with you?
I'm not going to say no.
Oh,
Only one way to go
we're
anyway.
out in the middle of nowhere. There isn't much other way to
About
go.
to say, glad you're
We can
not
head
going
that
to.
way
I
and-
wouldn't be able to follow.
You guys would have to sit out here and like play cards or something.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's a shame I didn't bring my cards with me.
I didn't either.
I've been thinking about buying a set. And
Yeah,
see
do you
if
have
it's fun enough.
do you have cards? Because I don't think we'd be able to play cards out here.
I think I actually do.
Damn.
No chess, though,
you
unfortunately. I haven't finished that one.
You came prepared for everything. Mad respect for that.
Right.
No, me and Scarlet were playing cards on the train over originally.
Ah.
So, pack them for the journey.
This man's hurting.
Actually, you lot go ahead of me for a moment. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
I gotta take. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Do as you need.
Yeah.
What say you, gentlemen? Shall we move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
No sense encroaching on him just to break his trust. I think he needs a moment to break down alone. That's my guess.
Aye.
Before you two came to the academy, have either of you ever seen something that traumatic before? Ever been in a situation that dire before?
No.
I don't think he has either.
No.
It's not a
Not by the
feeling
look of that
you
face.
learn immediately. It's through exposure and it sucks.
Sorry about that.
You alright?
To freshen up
No,
the
it's
place
just
a little bit.
Yeah.
To
It's
wash
alright.
off the dirt and bruises and stuff. best I could. That's it.
All right. Let's go.
I suppose the school.
You know, I don't know which way he
Are we
went.
supposed to check?
I mean, yeah, let's just start that way.
I don't know. Some of these people seem to be kind of upset about what they're doing, you know, not enjoying it.
Dude.
Oh, sorry. Excuse us.
You're fine. You're fine.
Pretty much just the raccoon. That's basically all that's left at that point.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to Clink when we can.
Oh, this click. I'll go check on her real quick.
It's gonna drive me fucking nuts.
Go for it. He's the one who can keep up with her, so. He's getting there.
Hopefully you can
laugh. What you gonna do?
Sorry for storming off.
Oh, thank you for taking
I get it.
Seen Braggy around?
He was going off to get food, so
Might
he
be
might
back.
be in the dorms or the restaurants, I'm sure.
Okay. He was just looking for Kane as well. We just found him first.
I'm sure he'll come back.
Yeah. All right.
I'm good. Kinda at loss. All the casters are busy or gone, and my partner's not around, so I'm kinda just idling by.
How could you?
Yeah, on the
I was either going straight to the drinks.
I'm okay.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna worry about you. Hey.
You also can't tell horrible people that.
What's that mean?
Sorry, I just don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, What were you just?
Hey,
you
Milo.
worry about me?
There's
today,
food here,
I
don't
have
step
to worry
on
about
it.
you?
Hi.
Huh?
All right. That's fine.
You want a baked potato?
Sorry, I don't think that's very fair.
We have baked potatoes.
Sure.
Ollie made them.
If you're offering, sure.
There's a there's a bunch of potatoes.
I'm
Checking on people, making sure
Burt's
everyone's alright, as it were.
better-ish.
Making sure everyone gets their conversations that need to get to.
Everything kind of hurts in general.
Checking on Savvy a little bit, but besides that.
Feels like after the keeping.
Well, I'm not seeing some people have gone
Is Savvy alright?
I'm not sure.
She will be.
I haven't even known my roommates either. Yeah.
Now I went to go get something to eat.
Do you think I should go talk to her? Or does she not need to be around me
I
right
have
now?
not seen Arlo.
She
I
just
don't know.
she just sped off. The only one who can keep
She
up with her at this
bolted.
point is Muriel, so.
Yeah, she said she heard something and just went running. So, I don't know. Maybe checking in with her might help. I think she just needs reassurance that.
Yeah. More than likely.
She said something about not wanting to be taken away. So I think she needs reassurance that
Oh.
Is this where we're having our picnic? Is this what's happening?
Yes, this is a picnic, but everyone left. So I'm guarding the picnic.
I'm giving
guarding
you
her.
more stuff to guard.
What? Okay.
But wait, there's more.
Here. What? I have more.
Well,
Here, I'll take it to you.
Okay, what am I being handed? What do we got here?
It's 2 stacks of teacups, so there's enough cups for everybody. Be careful with them. I figured a picnic's not complete
She's
without something to drink.
Shaken up.
Well,
I can't blame her too
it's
much,
honestly
can't.
natural.
but jug of water and here's some tea.
Thank you.
So we have options. Yeah.
She does know how to talk to Sevi.
Steaks.
She said she might have looked at Sevi funny.
When I turned her
I
around
just-
after Sevi went into the corner, her eyes were wide and shaky, and
Well,
Sevi saw that.
I told her
I'm sure she's not.
that honesty is the one thing that Sevi wants, and that's up to her on how she talks to Sevi.
best way of putting it. More than likely, what
You
happened?
guys in protecting the picnic.
It was a. Whether she liked it or not, she may have just
Have them.
been spooked.
Hi. What?
Sevi,
I brought steaks.
But wait, there's more.
Okay.
That's a full. That's a
There's
full
something
meal right
with them
there.
on the
Lazarus-
tarp right there.
Well, okay,
But
well,
Sevi-
Lazarus specifically requested steaks.
I
That's
know.
Lazarus'
Poor
fault.
Sevi.
Oh.
Sevi literally just walked
Yeah,
out
I
of the
know.
hospital too.
She bolted. I don't know. She said she heard something and then just went running. Leon
she
and
was
Marcus
saying,
were on her tail, so I don't know.
She's saying, where is it? Like she's looking.
Yeah,
for
I don't
something.
know.
Do you want me to just put this down?
Yeah.
Set
Oh,
it down with everything else. Might as
keep
well.
watch.
And there she goes
Where's she going?
towards
Well, I
harbor.
grilled some and then I kept some raw because I didn't.
Talia, you're the only one who can keep up with her.
I can catch up with her.
I was about to say. I know I can.
Just make sure she's
I'll go keep an eye on her.
stays out of trouble. No, she just went towards Harbor District.
She just ran that way.
Oh, she hugged Kane. Okay, that's good, I guess.
At least from what I saw, but again, corner of the eye,
Sure.
close vision, not very good.
Things will be okay, I think.
Yeah, they will be in time. Learning experiences.
Yeah.
I have to look at it.
Do you want me to leave? So you guys can have the picnic
No.
and all that.
No, this is open. This was for Sevi, and she's not here, so I'm just guarding the food. If you want to partake in a baked potato, go ahead.
Pretty good.
I do like potatoes. They are very nice.
Go ahead. It's free for everybody, so it's just to make Sevi feel welcome. But I don't know if she'll come back. We'll see.
Well, if
I
not,
hope she does.
more food for us, I guess. We'll bring some back to the dorm, don't worry. Now there's Uriel.
It's
And Leon.
And Leon, yeah. Why is everyone tailing behind so badly?
She's fast.
Because they want to make sure.
Yeah, but Uriel can keep up.
They
Not-
are just stopping, yeah.
I think it's because they got a little bit lost, so.
Not my place. If they need help, then I'll go. If not,
Yeah.
yeah, too many people at one point trying to help all at the same time can start to have the adverse effect. So I'd rather not compound a possible issue, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's probably best not to get involved because too many cooks spoil the broth, sort of deal. So, and you're not less of a friend for not helping out in this situation. It's just because you just don't want to get involved because there's too many people trying to get involved.
Yeah.
That's the best way I can say it.
But I also trust in Talia. If they need our help, she'll come back too. Hey, Leon.
Sevi's
Hey.
up at the campus with Braggy. They're not letting anyone else in though, so I've got some business I got to go take care of.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Man, everybody's in the dumps today.
Mm-hmm.
Today just might have been, for those who watched it, an eye-opening experience.
I guess so.
I mean, outside of the keep, there haven't really been any accidents, in this case between the candidates. While there's been training and such, any injuries have been during a exercise. This was voluntary, with side effects they weren't exactly expecting. To the letter.
Yeah. Oh, dog.
It's Basil.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So.
I mean, yeah, there's just a lot happening with the bodies being found and then the animals being let loose. Yeah. That's a whole other mess. We managed to catch a zebra and a bear today. That's scary.
I wasn't aware that a zebra got loose. That wasn't on my initial list. The bear was, though, but that's been taken care of now, yeah.
Yeah, they managed to tranquilize it and put it in the interrogation room. However, now they've come up, they've realized that they've put a bear in a interrogation room. It's gonna wake up and be very upset.
Are they gonna interrogate the bear?
Yes.
Milo, if you can have something.
I don't think they will. Hello, dog.
Yes. If you find Sevi,
But yeah,
you
the
want
bear
the
was
big
found.
long
The,
white tail, can you
the zebra
be cute
horse
to her? They're always
I
cute.
don't really know. What did I call it?
She needs to pick me up.
Zebra horse? Something like that. Anyway, yeah, we found a zebra that was kind of in the middle of like the main square.
Oh,
so
okay.
they
I don't know if they're gonna let the dog in. Okay, that's the wrong way, but
They'll-
I like.
They'll go on their own
spirit.
adventure.
He got the spirit. He got the spirit. And then there was the sheep last week, and then there was the fish as well, and then the porcupines.
Well, to my knowledge, I think the last thing on the list is what, pumpkin? I thought Clink had pumpkin.
Apparently so, but apparently Pumpkin is also the reason why the animals escaped.
That much, Lieutenant Blitz said.
So now the
yeah.
military want him.
Yeah.
They want him to bring him in for interrogation.
Uh-huh. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They apparently it was reported from one of the candidates, basically that Pumpkin was the reason why the animals escaped. So they want to take Pumpkin to figure out what happened. Because apparently Pumpkin's managing to escape their holds as well.
Pumpkin, you mean
Apparently.
raccoon?
Yep, that's the one.
He won.
Yes.
I can't believe they're going to interrogate a raccoon. Never thought I'd see the day.
I guess they need something to do.
They're not making any progress on finding that forge breaker. Gotta keep their hands busy.
The forge breaker?
You know what that is, right?
No. No one talks to me about this stuff, so...
It was in the papers too, at least the Chronicle. There's been a serial killer going around every couple of weeks or so, and there's been only targeting forged.
Oh.
Yeah.
Quite literally
The one
can't
with
be
the whole
left
body
alone.
situation.
Yeah.
I remember reading it. I didn't read what the name was. though.
Okay,
I know
yeah,
that
I
there
was gonna
two
be.
bodies
I was
found.
gonna say. What?
Yeah.
There was a body found. The forge killer's body, not his body, but like the forge killer's, one of their victims, and then apparently they found another body, but they believe that was part of like a gang or something. I don't know.
Come on, let's find you some food.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I saw.
Apparently it was an old.
victim, so-
From what I remember, I think they said it wasn't a synthetic. Warforged. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
No.
It wasn't a Warforged. It was an organic person.
They would have reported as such if there was a fifth. I saw the fourth myself. So, probably unrelated.
How many deaths has survived?
I believe he's Forge
Two
has-
separate.
I believe Forge Healer's up to 4 now. Over the last couple of weeks, months.
That's kind of scary.
I mean, that's just what the Rhino Chronicle's been saying. I know as much as you do, because it's not my case. At least not yet.
Not yet.
Well, if the Forge Killer turns out to be using something he shouldn't be, then it's our problem. You know what I mean? I think
I
that was
thought that was the military's thing.
jurisdiction for wardens comes into play if it involves things that are meant for us.
Okay.
Yeah. Any other case, though, it's not our problem. Or I should say, not our place to do our job.
Right.
It's a game of politics. You're better off not getting involved more than you have to. Trust me.
I probably won't. I have trading to do, so I'm good.
Trust me, I would know.
What?
The game of politics. Man's a warden.
Oh.
Probably speaking more towards the politics between wardens and military when things start to go in between. Who needs to go over what for problems?
I'll let the other teammates do that. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole.
No one said you had to.
Good, because I won't.
Noted.
I'm just good at destroying things and having sticky fingers. That's also
Yeah, why don't you clean your fingers?
I clean my fingers, okay? I clean them. It's, how do I put it? It's, what do you call that? Where like, not a curse.
They're sticky.
Kleptomaniac.
They're not sticky. Yes.
What, the what?
Kleptomania.
Kleptomania.
Just take things. Like
Oh.
an impulsive desire to just take things.
What? You not find Sevi? They're probably having a secret meeting. Probably. She's very popular today.
I still need to figure out how I'm gonna
It's
fix
okay.
that.
I'm gonna find her when it's nighttime.
I don't know how.
A bit. We actually have steak here. I'm surprised you're being so well behaved. No, I'm giving you a piece. There.
You. They started drooling as soon as you put it in front of them.
Whoa.
I think we all got jump scared by the darkness then.
This is her Sevi, though.
Don't
Though it's
worry.
probably cold by now. We probably should just bring it into the dorms at this point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's not coming back out, then yeah.
Yeah, I
Especially
think
where
we
the
should.
hell everyone else went, I guess. Talia brought all this shit out and then
I
left.
think people.
Yeah.
So, we should just start cleaning up our check. Don't use.
No. I've got basil. Get this stuff. I got basil. No. Bad. No biting. Even if you bite me, it doesn't hurt. You're gonna break
Just-
your teeth if you try to bite me.
Actually, yeah, that's a problem. They break their teeth on your hands.
Don't. I'll give you more if you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll give you more if you don't bite me.
Put like a plate on her head.
Good. All right, let's see if your balance is any good.
Okay, that's one good thing about a bright maid. We're good at balancing.
All right, well, let's bring it back to the dorm.
Okay, yes, when we bring back to the dorm, I'll give you more steak.
Basil,
But the season.
Basil, you were just fed. Were you not fed at all today? Oh, Dusk is trying to kill this dog. Not feeding him? Well,
Soliloquies. I see him a lot when I have my checkups. Whoa! Oh, why are they?
What?
Why are they glowing? Why?
Okay. Well. Okay. Why?
Why are you glowing?
Where are we fighting? Where am I fighting, Laz? Where are we doing the training?
What?
Fighting Laz? What the fuck?
What?
It's nighttime, right?
Isaac, I can take the stuff. I can take it. Here. I've got it.
Fighting, right?
Me and Milo will take all of this
Yeah,
to the
we're
down the
meeting
door.
here.
I can't really
It's okay.
stand around there with this food on my head. Let's just make it quick.
What the fuck is happening now?
Are you
Okay,
good?
we're
Going to
Isaac,
drink a little overheating.
Isaac, I can tell you. Isaac, come here.
What?
I have an incident happened at the school. We're trying to get it under wraps. Osiris experimented with something, and
Was it
a
with
pod? There's a pod in there. They're getting it handled.
Fucking
very
what?
pissed off and tried to break into the room. They're trying to figure it out, but right now you're the only person I can trust to keep her telling everyone else. The general, Braggy, everyone you can think of is in that fucking room. Just need to make sure that doesn't spread. I'm telling you because you know Talia the best.
Actually, I'm gonna go check that way and go grab the other people and get them here, okay?
Talk to me, Firebird. What's up?
I'm gonna punch Laz in the fucking face.
Why?
Oh god, a firecracker.
Because he deserves it.
Why else?
Pretty strong words there, Talia. What? Why are you already nearing your limit with the limbs? What the fuck happened to you? You were gone for a few minutes. What it felt like anyway.
My core reacted. And it won't stop reacting.
What happens if you put it down when you're not in contact with it?
I don't know. Haven't tried that part yet.
You try
I
that
don't
for
want
me?
to. I want to fight him. Full force. I don't.
Deep breaths, Talia.
She was crying.
You have a wild look in your eye. You need to take some deep breaths and tell me what the fuck is happening.
She was
I need you calm and collected.
There's something in that clinic that should not be there. Things like that being in here is what causes things to happen. It's what made Sevi act the way she did. And I heard her crying. So of course I fucking reacted.
Is it being handled?
I guess.
Then you need to stand down, Talia. You would be out of line to do anything.
He's the
now.
one who made the comment. He's the one who made the comment. He said I can't control myself either. So I'm gonna prove him right. If that's what he thinks.
By what? Slugging him in the cheek? The fuck does that prove to anybody? It proves he's right. You need to calm down, Talia, Firebird. Deep breaths. Now. This can be discussed. What the fuck?
Where am I?
When I said count to 10, that's not what I meant.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I know.
What did happen? Hello?
I saw you jump backwards and then into the ground. Oh, there you are. You went into the pond, I guess.
How did I get stuck?
I think you jumped backwards and then went forward. Something weird like that.
What the fuck?
I don't fucking know.
I'm really hot. Please don't get too close.
Or what? Can't do my job? Trying to stop you from making a big fucking mistake. Put the core back in your pocket.
That's not gonna do anything. It was reacting, just being on me. No, it's hot. I'm just...
If you drop in the water, that means you have to go get it.
Where do I put it then?
Do you want me to cool you down?
Let Axel hold it. He's got the artificial limb. If that's alright.
It's still hot. I don't want it to melt anything.
It's Magisteel.
Okay.
Can you smell it? Come on, Pumpkin.
The fuck? Alright. Can't deal with Pumpkin right now.
Oh, hi, Pumpkin. I'm dealing with Pumpkin.
Okay. At least you're trying to.
Look, I got a tomato for you. And I got a whip up one.
Professor Hayden was correct about anything. Once you are not in contact with your core, you lose the...
If this is a result of
just have to
touching the
wait
core,
Increases-
it'll cool down.
You should over
Gotta
time.
wait. Yeah.
You're good.
For now.
And it just got really, really hot.
Were you thinking of anything when it started going off? Like wanting to use...
I was mad and I wanted to get past Laz to whatever was happening in the clinic.
Did you want to hit him with fire?
I just wanted to hit him. And I guess it just reacted.
You've been meditating a lot with it.
No. I'm good.
You seem to be rather glowy today.
Just got a little overheated. My core and I guess, had different ideas.
Worth taking a look at before it melts something inside you. Jump in the fountain if you need to cool off, I suppose.
I didn't even realize how close I was to it.
Well, it's only ankle high at best.
I don't want to risk being in it. I don't.
That's fair. If anything, if this cools down enough, if you... my core is ice, if you want me to literally try and chill you out a little bit.
If I cool it down too fast, it breaks some of the mechanics on the inside. So if I want to be at full force, I have to let it
Rapid
cool down
heating
on
and
its
cooling
own.
of metal can have problems of their own.
Yeah.
Right. My mistake.
We're just playing the waiting game
I was
now.
just trying to...
I just have to calm down. Isaac. I know what I heard in there. There was a pod in that room. An actual, factual pod.
If that's the case, then you shouldn't be talking about it in a public fucking park.
No,
I'll be
know.
back.
I just...
Without using the word, are they doing research?
I don't know. They won't say anything. They said no questions asked. And
That's
it made us
fair.
mad.
That's...
Little higher than our pay grade right now, Axel.
Yeah, you're
more than likely.
Right. Most everything is probably higher than our pay grade.
Yeah.
But Sevi was in there with it. And she sounded like she was crying.
Is that why she ran that way?
Yes, it's what she was looking for.
Okay. Nothing can be done now.
Okay.
Will be. Right now, I don't know.
I'm just trying to cool off.
This might sound really stupid of me, and I apologize. Are you not able to go into the water?
Doesn't like water.
I don't wanna. Very much don't like water.
Could she?
It'll
Yes.
cool
Will
off
she? No.
In time.
I'm getting a slight giggle of how many people walk past and ask that question now.
Only
I'm
natural.
still- I don't know technology. I know farming.
No, you're
That's about
fine.
it.
Yeah, it's yours. I'm not gonna...
Is Sebi okay and all that? Or no?
I hope so.
Alright. Come on, let's get back to the dorm. Okay.
The food's all there.
I have
still.
training.
It's on the table.
Training to do.
Just gonna walk outside and see if... Outside to see if they're actually at the arena already or something.
You can come by late, come on.
They're not outside, like outside the city. I just came from there.
You have training, as you say.
All better.
Might be like slightly delayed. Come on, we have time.
Yeah. Calm down.
Give me the core if it starts acting up
I'm
again.
not talking to it. No, I unloaded all that heat into it. It's just crackling.
Okay.
That's why it started crackling before. There's just...
Oh, shit. General's in a fucking hurry.
What was that?
I think that was the military general guy.
Oh. Where did Marcus and them go? Actually,
Shit.
I don't know what's going on. But they were hustling.
Oh, God. Everyone knows.
Didn't even have this much information.
No, we didn't.
I would recommend against going up the hill. We were told to stay down here.
So I've been informed.
Yes.
Why are the
We
two
were
of them
ordered
up
by the
there
Warden
then?
General to stay around where the
Can't
statue
follow
is.
Marcus. Marcus wanted to have a word with Ader.
Understandable.
I believe all of us should disperse, but Dickory, Hickory, and Lunali, because they have business here. Everyone else, let's make our way out. Come on now. Are we all agreed?
Should anything pressing occur, Theodore, I will inform you.
Thank you, Hickory.
That's fine with me.
Do let me know.
Of
Right
course.
then. Shall we all move out?
Yeah.
I brought you all something I made to try and lighten the mood.
Oh, thank you. With all due respect, sir, I'd
Chocolate
like
fudge
to
brownies.
keep an eye on my partner, even if it's just from a distance.
Uriel,
I know it's.
will you do me a
not
favour in that
kind
case?
of-
Sit with those three.
Grinders.
Sure. That is a price I'm willing to pay.
Thank you.
Just stick close as if you're all best friends and that sort of. So no cause for panic.
Who's as we're going to have to the dice.
Go for it.
I'm really have something doing.
I'm a little hungry, yes. Hi.
Welcome
I
back.
have a chocolate fudge brownie for you, Savvy.
Good.
I like that a lot. Here you go.
It is very
sweetheart.
tasty. It is rich.
There you go. Thank you. You're welcome.
You're right.
Sorry you had to follow me.
I'll be fine. Yeah.
Right.
Good work. You found it.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm glad you were successful.
We are fortunate to have you in our cohort. I found it.
Very, very important question. Is it dog safe?
It's dog safe.
I know. You told me.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Would you like I know it's not really the time for it, but at least something to make the night a little bit sweeter. Would you like a double chocolate fudge brownie?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Of course. I hope you enjoy it.
Greetings, Pat.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a look. Oh, I forgot to give Uriel one.
Join.
Come along, here.
Take care.
Double chocolate fudge brownie.
There's some extra food at the dorm still, Sevi, when you get back. Alright?
Double the chocolate.
Thank you.
Steak, baked potato, things like that. Pretty hearty stuff.
Yummy.
Hey. You're so popular. You're always locked in rooms with people. What's up with that? You wanna go up to the building? You wanna go up to the roof? Okay.
Are any of the mechanic instructors anybody nearby?
Mechanic instructors nearby? Why?
Or there's been an emergency, but I need to get them time yesterday.
I don't know, at least for soliloquy and such, no. I haven't seen them.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get with Paz. Thank
Okay.
Paz. Extremely stupid question. Are you a mechanics instructor or can you work on machinery? Or forged and stuff?
Not much, no. Why?
Fuck. Okay, can you point me to a few who can? There's been an emergency.
Another one.
Dickory, I believe, are both mechanics. They're both by the school right now.
Understood. Thank you. I'll go grab them.
What is happening tonight?
Did I hear that right? Is that
I don't know.
what I think it is? You said another one. Was another one found?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
we were
don't-
saying it's another weird thing going on tonight.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I don't
there's
even
something
know
weird
half of what's going on myself.
Oh, welcome to the club, I guess. Never mind then.
Make way.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hickory.
That's right.
Nursery rhymes that get mixed up in my head.
We should go.
Aye, let's go.
I thought another forge was found dead. I was like, no fucking shot.
They'll call for your help tomorrow.
I've been banned from the workshop, you know. How am I supposed to get my tinkering out if I can't tinker?
You can tinker with little things that I have around the room. How about that? It's time to go home
I
now.
probably should find Reginald.
It's time to go home. Come on.
This is a let's all
Ooh, goodness gracious me.
Come on, Scarlet, let's go home.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, it sounded like you had the whole band with you.
Weird.
Something happened?
Mm-hmm.
With your instrument or something?
When he was playing for Sevi, there was a bunch of other instruments.
Oh.
He had a whole band behind him.
Cool.
Damn. So I guess I can't go.
I suppose.
No, you can't. I think you're.
I'm specifically trapped here.
She doesn't know.
Feeling.
Oh, let me think.
Come on.
I'm getting my tools from my room anyway. I'll bring them to the kitchen.
Yeah. I'll go with you.
Isaac, are you
Oh my
aware
God.
of the Forge Breaker's capabilities?
Of his their capabilities specifically.
I'm right behind you.
No. I haven't seen or heard anything of their ability yet. I think it was in the Chronicle that it speculated it
supposed
could be
to-
a proto-arm, but other than that,
It is almost confirmed. I'm supposed to keep this on the down low as to not spread panic, but yes, a Proto Arms user that has a lightning core.
God knows there's
That
plenty going around tonight.
makes a
that's
lot of
causing
sense
panic.
for how it would deal with the Forge so quickly then.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Means it's gonna be our problem.
As on top of that, they seem to lure in their prey with humming or whispering. So if I suddenly my mind starts to wander off, keep me occupied, maybe. I don't know how much we are able to resist such a sound. Only Forged can hear it, so.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll do what I can to keep you safe then. As I've already been doing.
Yeah, I don't.
Same.
I thought just sitting in the central district where it's open and public was good enough, but I don't think that's gonna cut it anymore, so. I'll probably be in here a lot if I'm by myself. Which isn't often, but when I am by myself, I'll just sequester myself away in here.
To someplace safe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, be it here or the campus if it's still open. Those would be your two, safe havens.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we won't have to do this for too much longer.
No, that's the hope. Was this confirmed today? Do you know that much, Milo?
If it was the Forge Breaker today, well, I mean, the fact that I'm being yelled at to go inside, and it's safe to assume.
Shit, that's what Osiris
I
was
heard a
looking
woman
for.
yelling that something. Yeah, I heard a woman yelling that something happened at the bakery. So I hope they're okay. Everyone really likes them.
Yeah. Yeah, Osiris came running past me asking if I knew where one of the mechanic instructors were. Because there was an emergency. I guess they grabbed Hickory and Zickory and brought him to the clinic, but if it was a mechanic,
ran in.
but if it was a mechanic emergency, that would mean they're still alive, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, never a dull moment today, I guess.
I could use a few.
Yeah.
It's my
Careful,
birthday
Muriel.
next week. Apparently.
Really?
Yeah, when I come out of surgery, it's gonna be my birthday.
Is that what you've decided?
Soon to be birthday.
That's what's been decided for me, and everyone seems all for it. So
Okay.
who am I to deny them?
Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Are you okay if next week is your birthday? When do you...
I don't care.
Okay.
Uriel, I have
Well-
no concept of a birthday. I just
I have
woke
no
up.
concept of time.
I don't know when I woke up. I didn't exactly have a calendar on me.
God, if only you did.
Milo,
Evening, sir.
has news reached you yet?
Yes, I got yelled by multiple people to come inside, sir. So,
Very well.
yeah.
Do you know where Hickory and Dickory are?
They were grabbed by, I believe, by Osiris to go into the hospital area. They were looking for mechanics, individuals, and such. I think there's multiple people in there
They
right
had an
now.
appointment.
Yeah.
They were waiting outside the school until...
So is this... I'm putting the pieces together. Fifth one? Or failed attempt?
Fifth and sixth, technically.
Fuck,
but
okay.
failed attempt, luckily.
That's why they need the
As far
experts.
as I know, Biscotti and Bun are still alive.
Okay.
So it was against them.
They're in good hands.
We'll get more news as it comes in, but
Okay.
they're being taken care of.
Yes, sir. Unless I am chaperoned by a non-forged, I'm just going to stay in here when it gets dark.
For now, that is probably for the best.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We'll make sure you always have a buddy.
Fuck.
Yeah,
up
I
to
mean,
6.
it's okay. I'm used to being indoors for prolonged periods of time. Nothing new.
I know the news has probably soured many people's perception.
Yeah, but 6 is fucking bad. At this rate, especially for a killer.
And they can disappear. And lightning, which I know doesn't agree with me very well. Oh,
The fact that they've been this evasive is just
Yeah.
not a good look.
we've seen Ares, how evasive he is, so...
That's with Dark, though. Which, obvious advantage at night, but even so, lightning, I don't know if that's whatever. Fucking who cares at this point? We don't know enough. Not gonna worry over things I can't control.
I think those are the things I worry about the most.
You gotta discipline yourself to stop worrying about that kind of thing. It's what eats you up faster than anything else, trust me.
Suppose you're right.
I only know so much. What I do know is that I need to get my arms completed then. Faster than I thought and start encoding the first thing into it. Just so that I have
Marcus is
something.
gonna be helping me with constructing and perfecting my heart. So, I think obviously by next week I should be fully outfitted. Synchronized is another problem, but I'm sure it being in me
You'll be ahead of it. You'll be much further along the curve than all of us. You'll have it on all times doing something.
I'll make sure to take notes.
Is it possible to encode within you?
You know, let's cross that bridge when we get there. Who knows?
That's fair enough.
At least I'm gonna have a backpack that lets me interface with it without sticking my hand in. Hi.
Hi, y'all. Just giving y'all some information from one of the professors. From now on, carry a weapon for your own personal protection.
Figured we were getting
Not
to that
in arms,
point.
just
Okay.
that's
Sorry,
the spirit.
that was instinctive.
Just like a knife, gun, something simple. You know, nothing. We can't use arms. That's still out the window.
Yep.
Right.
Naturally.
Got it. Anyone in the cafeteria, or is
Understood.
everyone else gone to bed?
I think Lunali's in there, but I think
it was just
Valdris would go
Lunali
too.
in.
Unless Valdris is left.
Yeah, could poke your head in.
Wait, have you guys seen Rue?
No, I haven't.
Rue.
I think a group of them may have been dragged into the school.
They're either in the school
I saw
or the
Rue with
hospital
somebody. I
at
just
this
said
point.
so I'm blinking. Because as soon as I saw Rue, I started getting yelled
Another
at.
Rue. The others. I keep forgetting her name. The other robotic one. Starts glowing when she heats up.
Talia.
Talia.
There you go. Talia. Then Hickory and Dickory are all in the infirmary.
Yeah. That's where they were all dragged to. Yeah. Okay.
I'll let y'all keep with the conversation. I'm gonna change out of this and keep drawing up my arms.
You got it.
Can't leave now.
Wait,
Understood.
if I'm becoming an arms, does that mean I can't use myself?
I think there are exceptions. I don't think Marcus is gonna have to rip out his eye either.
Okay.
In your case,
Okay.
it might be more along the lines of keeping yourself in
Restraint?
check and making sure whatever
Yeah.
abilities you decide to come up with that utilize the core, you don't use those. So I would assume
I'm good at restraining.
your heat sword trick is still on the table.
What?
Yeah.
That's another thing that I don't quite understand now that I think about it. We're forbidden from
They're
using
proto
arms,
arms.
Yes.
but they're using a proto arms.
It
So
might
we
not
have to
be
be
well
put at a
known.
disadvantage.
It's
Our jurisdiction,
it's
as they
something
claimed,
to discuss.
jurisdiction changes hands when proto-arms get involved. It'll become our problem, meaning it will become the warden's problem, and they're not going to just try to cuff them with mundane means. If people like Ares are going after this individual now that we know they are on the same level, I think the game changes. I think any other reason, you're not allowed to use your arms. That's how I've understood it.
Well,
Remember,
hopefully we have our first witnesses.
yeah, we're still civilians at the end of the day. So
Yeah.
we can't be going and breaking the same laws they are.
Get all this off and I'll be back down.
Maybe I should start looking into my shotgun shooting normal shells as well. Like, right away.
Oh god,
I don't know why you didn't default to that first.
please
I
just
mean-
keep in mind which ones you're firing. That's all I'm gonna ask. Hey, Kane.
Is Bailey in the hospital?
I think she's
Bailey's upstairs,
with
I'm pretty
Sebby.
sure.
pretty sure they're conked out up there. Yeah.
I'm going
If you're rude, tell him you got sandwiches waiting in his room.
Understood.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, room 9.
All right.
Knock, knock, room 8. Can I come in? Hello?
You want them in?
Hi.
Hi there.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I saw you get dragged in. How are they?
How's it looking, Doc?
They're, to be honest, they're in really rough shape, but they're stable. They're gonna need lots of repairs though.
Okay.
But alive.
Just
I'm
to
gonna
tell
get
you,
it cleaned up, huh?
just real quick, if I'm not with somebody, I'll probably be just in here. That doesn't mean you have to be around me all the time, obviously, but I'm not going to be alone ever until that's cleared up.
Good, good, because it would be a big problem if you were.
Yeah, I would hope it's a big problem. If it was a small problem, it'd be really sad.
It's a big problem. I've got to get cleaned up.
You go ahead.
Are you guys alright?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
fine.
For the most part.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna put some stuff down in my room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ping! Breaks my guitar.
Excuse me.
Has anybody seen Felix? I overheard a conversation of him running, panicking.
I saw him at the hospital.
She's okay. She's with Bailey right now.
At the hospital?
I'll pop in
Is
and
he
check on
hurt?
him if that's okay.
No, he found Biscotti.
Why are you asking me if it's
but he's
okay?
Hurt.
Well, I mean, like if they've asked for privacy.
Kane's in there, so I don't think so.
I think you're
Okay,
your
well.
partner, right?
Could I check on him then?
No, he's not my partner. No, just
Friend.
I still think he could use a friend. He's real distraught. You two are fairly close.
They're stabilized, by the way. They're okay.
What you reading?
Did I hear that right? So it was it Bun and Biscotti?
I also, mind if we
Yeah.
cross some
But they were
conversation?
saved.
No one's allowed to go. They're alive. They're fine. Their
Yeah,
cores
yeah,
weren't
yeah.
damaged. I mean, they were
No,
damaged, but they weren't taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much, yeah. Yeah.
So we're
Ah,
and
okay.
Professor Rogers is saying he's gonna put veteran wardens to protect
Oh
them.
no, I need to put Basil in another room that isn't mine. Hang on.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Come here, Basil.
I know Marcus and Talia are secure, but
Still isn't doing a lot for my nerves.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they aren't back yet.
They're at the hospital.
Do they need to be?
Marcus is sitting with, I think it's Felix, the one with red hair.
Yeah, okay.
And Talia went to go see Marcus, and Rue was with Talia, so they were kind of just all comforting each other, I think. But, yeah.
Outside the hospital, it's still like in what, the lobby? Where?
They went upstairs, but they were outside the room.
Oh, I can't go there.
Fine. We grow.
Alright.
Do you want some ham and bean soup? I made some. It's on the stove if you're hungry.
Sure. I'll take some.
Fine.
Hold me over until they get here, yeah. That'd be great. How about you, Uriel? Hungry?
I'm good. I don't have much of an appetite right now.
When was the last time you ate?
Anyways. I had a brownie before I heard the shit news.
Oh, okay.
Not supposed to be injured just for existing.
Scientists say good for everyone. That's a man of everyone. Say it good.
But it's not good for everyone.
It not. Scientists say it good. It not good.
Again, you didn't.
It's got crackers on the
thank
side.
Would allow that sort of stuff.
It's a small bowl. Got crackers on the side, just in case you do get hungry.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Scout.
Scout.
Injured for the sake of experiment.
Scientists say it good for research. Might help people get back limbs. Like Bailey, missing finger. Maybe get back.
Yeah, but if you.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Sure.
Of course.
You're just not supposed to be hurt like that. It makes me kind of sad that people would hurt you like that just because they can.
Welcome back, room. There's,
Oh, sorry.
sandwiches up in your room. Big room made some.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, there they are.
Not normal for other people, though.
Ukulele not like others.
I guess so.
What is it, Uriel?
Just worried.
They'll be
Can't
fine.
help it.
I know. They're fine, though.
If nobody has told you, they're stable.
I've heard as much, thankfully. Which is good.
Okay. Have you seen
Guess I just
Big Room?
I think he went upstairs.
people getting hurt.
Pretty sure, anyway.
Okay,
I haven't seen him leave. He's around here somewhere, if not there.
Okay.
Well,
Want to see you get hurt?
Worry because, like...
Just anyone. I don't like people. I don't like people getting injured.
I'm at least gonna get on my uniform. I can take being stressed or being uncomfortable. I'm not doing both. I'll be back.
We become wardens. Wardens get hurt. What we do.
That's different, because you're doing so with the knowledge of the risk.
Feeling a lot like home now.
Because you can make the decision to not.
Things going to shit. Dead end or dying, fear, stress. Well, thank God I've seen it before.
You, Lila, have choice?
I guess.
Scientists
Always
say,
have choice.
do what scientists say. Scientists say, do this. Lila, do.
Why? Just because they tell you to?
Hey. Doing alright?
So,
Yeah, just
do what
kind of
they
hoping that Rue
tell
is
you to,
not somewhere
no
off
matter
by
what.
himself.
Scientists,
You know, he's just lay down and I just can't see
caretaker
him.
for Lila.
I'm just gonna wait here just in case.
First people Lila, remember. First they see.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay. You too.
Sorry, that's... You have caretakers here. Do that sort of stuff to you, I guess. It's not what they're supposed to be doing.
They not meant to do that.
So my mom was my caretaker. And well, I had to listen to her for most things. Still, choices that were allowed. She would never ask me to do anything dangerous without giving me the choice to do so, to say no. Like when I went to go, on my first mining expedition, she said it'd probably be very dangerous. She made sure that I knew that I could get hurt. And then asked me if it was still something I wanted to do. Have they ever asked you what you want to do?
Scientists.
I think everybody's upstairs, so.
No father. No ask. Just tell.
Well, they're supposed to.
Hey. Talia. holding up?
Either your mom, your dad, your caretaker.
Marcus is in the hospital talking to
by law,
Lazarus and making
whatever.
sure Talia gets home safe.
Of course.
There's supposed to be some amount of choice.
Appreciate the update. It's not gonna stop me, but appreciate it all the same.
Mal think Equalila should tell scientists.
Comfier clothes didn't do shit.
I thought about telling you that, but I wanted you to experience that for yourself. Sorry.
I probably would have told you you were wrong if you had said it, so probably for the best.
I'd be worried what would happen to you if you would have said that.
Not sure what I could have done for them both.
Just
Equalila not know what they do.
so you did make it in time.
Do you think they would hurt you?
It's okay. We'll get this out of a bit.
What hurt mean?
To cause you injury.
I'm just more worried about Talia, actually, at this point.
Research.
Because of what I heard. Ugh. Going down in the hospital, if you haven't been informed.
Equalila.
I don't think I have.
Rebellious when young.
I was waiting by outside the military HQ picnic, I guess, of sorts being put on with like Milo, Sevi, and all them. And at one point, I guess Sevi just ran off because she thought she heard something. I'm not sure if you've heard this part yet or not.
I saw that part.
Yeah, she was running around thinking she heard something. Turns out, from what Evan was telling me, because they ran into that, I'm gonna call it the admin district, I guess. Her limbs were at that like superheated point, the core in her hand, making a bunch of crackling noises. Wilder look in her eye, she was clearly very fucking pissed. I think Sevi was in the same room as the legitimate pod in the hospital. Why I
heard
don't
about
know.
that.
Well.
That plus what just happened. Same day.
Emotionally, I guess.
That time I heard
Took your fucking time, didn't ya?
Is that paranoid talk I hear about things happening the same day?
Same shit, different day.
Marcus, have you eaten? Or Talia, have either of you eaten?
Not sure.
Had a fucking half a potato earlier. I could use a
Okay,
bite. Oh,
sure.
never mind.
I had breakfast. I was gonna have our little picnic, but
Yeah, that kind of died out.
Plans changed, I guess.
I always do.
Is that the...
Here, it's ham and
You hear
bean
that?
soup. It's with crackers.
It's pretty good. I had a bit of it myself, too.
Rest of it.
There. Dip some crackers and, on you. You're hungry too.
Oh, I'm not hungry, I promise.
You know what sadness is?
When was the last time you ate?
Things like that.
She said breakfast.
So I did it.
There might still be some soup left.
Sure about that?
If you guys go into the kitchen.
That sounds
Ham
the
and
absolute plan. Alright, I'm gonna go get some
And
soup.
there's
then.
carrot crackers
I'm
too.
gonna head off to bed. I'll take care.
Sounds good, Evan.
Have a good night, Evan.
Good night, Evan.
Eat some damn soup and crackers. You need calories to replace all that running you did.
To thing Ekulila smell.
Felix.
To things Ekulila see.
Hey, Uriel. You do me a favor?
What's up?
You grab Savvy.
I can do that.
I'll tell you two, by the way, everything I heard tonight.
I told Isaac some of it, most of it actually. That was the reason I was mad.
Imagine if I we're going to give
You wouldn't let me leave until he knew why I was mad. And why I wanted to punch a military general in the face, or an warden general in the face.
you know, how would you feel from that if I held my hand out when I was
Down here.
Hungry. And
We'll find him.
Hey, Sevy.
Hi.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, this lady here definitely needs to see you.
What's the matter?
She was worried about you earlier.
So let's
I'm okay.
Scotty
Yeah, why not?
I'm sorry that I scared everyone. I promise I won't do something like that again.
I was scared for you. I wasn't scared of you.
Greetings. The Reinhold barriers will be going up in 5
I don't
minutes.
think I could ever be scared
I
of you.
repeat, 5 minutes.
Why would you be scared for me? I'm.
You saw the forge killer? What did he look like?
We just like you that much.
Sad and you were scared.
Night.
I guess not getting shirts.
Yeah, I was.
Bug eyes. Can't think maybe Scarlet might know.
I'm not
sad and scared.
Points attached to the helmet.
I made that promise when I got this stupid thing that I was going to protect and have everybody's back.
Some of us can do something about that.
Oh boy.
It's a mess.
Would it be a reason why you don't have to feel like that?
Stage, mate.
I don't want anybody to have to feel like that.
Talia's downstairs, by the way.
The reason why I was scared wasn't because of anything that you could have done, though. I had hurt Kane very badly. Because he was. Because my instinct took over. And. I
feel like you'd be better at it.
When I
I
don't
feel like that's what
remember
it was.
any of it until I came to when I bit Kane's hand.
I understand.
And his blood was in my mouth.
Sorry.
And I didn't know what was going on.
If it did hurt though,
And, well,
something that I was taught.
needless to say, I don't.
Person who taught me
I was scared because I don't want to be taken back to Tenebris.
something hurts. It means I need to change.
Last thing we want to.
Oh.
And I'm the only one.
I was more scared for you at the other
Not
place.
to say that. Not to say you need to change it by
You went
yourself.
back to the school later in the evening.
What if what I said did hurt? I am
Oh.
sorry.
Each day we'll talk about a different emotion,
But it might be worth
You don't have to talk
That
about
way
it.
we can kind of go over what things might be.
So when
Does it
someone
sound
does
I just might
say
have to
it
fight Laz a little bit.
doesn't hurt anymore.
Other than that, it's okay.
can try.
You can take my place, like I said.
Hard, Evan.
No. Laz wants to spar with Kane for, getting your frustrations out kind of scenario. And he offered it to me too, but I'm probably getting my surgery next week, so I'm going to let Talia take my place.
Communication important.
He got in my way of making sure you were safe and okay.
For sure. Yeah, you
Hmm.
That's my job.
Got it.
Good night.
I'm okay though. I don't think the situation at the school could have changed anything.
Yeah. And I'll help you as much as I can, okay?
I got so bad that he got in my way.
Ooh.
I felt like I was
Oh,
gonna
you
blow up.
Steiner.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, sure, we'll call it that.
Learning about emotion.
It started burning.
It'll be something new for you, and learning things new tends to be
It felt like it was just gonna burn its way straight through my chest.
Things fun.
I think you killed him.
I started doing. I started
Nice going, Marcus.
healing.
Good job.
Yeah, way to go, Marcus.
Yeah, it happens.
I know.
Nice going!
What did you do?
Only you could do
I
that.
killed Steiner.
Kane fainted behind
Nice
the couch. It's
going,
fine.
stinker.
Jokes, any more studies, Rue, tomorrow?
Yeah, I was able to get this
Thank
to
you for
happen.
being worried about me.
Doing my best.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks nice. Getting along with it, eh?
Studying and then bed.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna worry about
Start heading up to the room now that you guys are back.
See you guys tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Sorry we
See you
took
there in a
so
bit.
long.
You're fine.
Yeah, Rigo, usually
you're
I
not.
can't outrun you at all, but I don't know how I got away. To be honest with you, I remember you being there, and then everything happened, and you weren't there, and I'm like, fuck.
Yes.
I didn't follow you up to the school. I thought we had enough eyes on us at that
I think everyone's
point.
in.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. Oh, fucking God. Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Come on.
Gonna go over more arm stuff tonight. I'd actually like to get a frame up and running with recent events.
You have a moment.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay, good night. I'd like that.
Good night, Hickory. Good night, Tickery.
Good night, Isaac.
Good work today.
You as well.
Am I other people?
Yeah.
Partially. Not as much.
Do you know the feel of it now?
Yeah.
I believe that's everybody now.
I will not mistake it.
I don't need to eat. He does.
Good.
You okay?
Huh.
Show it in his mouth. I'll do it. You shoved it in my
And
mouth.
that's
I think he's
after
dead.
training.
Don't use too much. You're gonna make
Like
yourself
what?
sick.
I am.
I will practice Mayday without inscribing it.
That was in it.
Once
That was a
per
pig bite.
But I will do
Isn't
what I
that-
must to gain mastery.
No, I'll pass the fuck out if he does.
You don't have toes to Tootsie.
Good tonight.
What to what? Bless you?
Tootsie! Toes to Tootsie!
I have toes.
No
Every
need to
little
play
spider.
Tootsies? Yeah, but they're like indents. Remember when we played Tootsies? These are my indents!
How do you feel?
Pops and stuff.
We
Are you tired
did?
At all? That's what the game was. You know what I'm
Not
trying
much
to step
more than
on
I
your
already
toes?
was running around this whole fucking city.
I thought you were just.
I shouldn't be
being
doing
mean.
that.
Make some coffee. That'll make me feel better. Come on.
Oh, bloody on. Whatever.
Oh no, I was just kidding.
I don't think I should be stepping on people's tootsies. I shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Oh, you can't get me. You can't get me.
This is why I never
Oh,
played
some
this
water.
game with
Somebody else
you
got a pop.
because you.
I'm gonna win.
Stop kicking!
I'm gonna win. You can't just. I'm gonna win. You can't beat me. You can't beat me.
Yeah, what? I already said coffee. Come on. Get some coffee. Let's get some foods to go with coffee. Do we have fucking anything to go with coffee right now? I can't think of anything.
That sounded really evil.
Hey, damn it! Oh yeah, get your court. We're gonna make toast.
There you go. Now you're it.
Toast and coffee.
Revolutionary, Marcus.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, you judge me for everything. You're a fucking
There
you
I would
go.
judge you for the stupid
don't
thing.
break my feet.
Potatoes in this.
I mean,
Or my feet.
I heard
What about my surgery?
croissants
You
are
don't
good
do
with
that all the
coffee.
time.
You can dip the croissants.
That's a pretty
in
stupid
coffee.
thing.
You're a stupid thing.
I don't know if we have any. We probably have to get more from the bakery.
I'm heavy.
I don't know.
It's everything
To be
I
honest,
do not
not
like
sure.
baking.
Make some. Be a fun little activity.
I'm sorry, I'm 2 sandwiches in.
I'm no baker. I'm barely a chef as is.
Couple sandwiches in.
Oh, okay.
Besides, I've already had some of that ham bean soup, so nothing too crazy for me either way.
Let me scare you differently.
The other
You
night,
ready?
you know, at that party 2 weeks ago. That'd be fun.
You guys hear something?
I don't
Weird.
know what's happening up
Yeah,
there, but I don't know if I want to
That
know.
definitely worked. Did that scare you? Did that scare you? A little bit. A little bit.
When we have time, that is, you know. I've still got a lot of projects to work on.
How many mugs do we need? Who else wants coffee? Who wants
That's
to
like
hate
my
themselves
lifeline. You
tonight?
can't be doing that to me.
Well, then, yeah.
I think everyone in our room. So.
Whenever you've got
There you
time.
go.
Hell yeah!
just hit.
Room 2.
Anytime.
We make do.
But you really got to do that work.
Yeah, we
The reading.
I'm boiling
really
potatoes
reassuring.
in this
Yeah,
pot.
we get by all right.
We'll
Debbie
drink
can read
and
you a
we'll do
bedtime
some
We get
reading.
by.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a bedtime story.
I'm good.
There we go.
Okay.
And seven
It's under
will be
control this time.
bedtime stories.
That's all I ask.
Sure, yeah.
I was gonna say the sign reading is a bedtime story.
Somebody, Artemis, you want a coffee?
Okay, that's not a sign reading.
Sure, why
It's a
not?
book about markets.
That sounds perfect, Sevi.
Not to say, you ever think the floors are thicker than
Oh,
they
Princess
appear?
Marcus.
You mean thinner?
What color dress did he
No, I meant thicker. I mean, should we
You
all
need to be
have
thicker.
heard that?
Marcus wore a pink dress.
This fucker.
I've tuned everything out.
Oh, he had his swimsuit. What about you? What would you do? What color dress would you
Good
do?
skill to have.
I would look good in a dress.
That's why we're about to have coffee.
You don't know until you
We're gonna
try.
get coffee and talk
Because
arms
he's
and
a
stuff.
friend.
about everything.
He's
Really
a friend
useful in big
dress.
things, you know? Just
Oh my god,
No.
Leon.
off.
You fit into my dress.
King of
I'm not wearing your dress.
I'm ending my day as I started it,
Go down
making eggs for myself.
You know what? I think I hear my roommate
No,
telling me.
something
I think
easy.
he's- I hear
I think
him.
just a couple eggs is fine.
These are easy.
Oh wow.
I've eaten quite a bit already, but hey, if I'm still hungry afterward, I'll take some.
Leon, I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying.
He's going to die.
I'm literally
You
dying.
could have
Hold
been
on. Marcus!
I'm dying.
Marcus! Marcus! Quick, Marcus! Bring me a plate!
Christ. Oh,
And
Christ.
butter.
We have a pancake mix. This would go great with coffee.
Let's do that.
I'm gonna go see if they want to join us.
Sure.
I'm gonna go see if they want to
I
join
want
us.
to do this.
What are you doing to me?
Since the sky forgot to darken like 9 minutes ago, we might as well ride this high while we've got it. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
You carry
My
me
man,
to
I burn
Friday.
eggs. How do you make pancakes?
Do we have any batter for it?
We have the mix. It's
We have the mix.
Oh, we have the mix.
You can easy.
I need
You
milk.
I need water. If you have the mix.
Meaty claws.
I got a bowl. I got a bowl.
Tastes better with milk.
got anything of milk
Oh,
yesterday.
I guess.
Oh, you got it.
The shield is now dark
There it is.
as the barrier shuts down. Thank you and have a nice day.
We're still making pancakes.
God damn it. We're still making pancakes, 100%.
Why can't I go one session without fucking crying?
Stop fucking crying.
Session without fucking crying.
It's hard!
Stop crying.
This shit's too good!
Princess Marcus.
He's gone.
Dude.
This is Marcus.
What the fuck is going on up here?
The universe is blocking me from having a private talk with you because everyone wanted you would be behind locked doors. They should stop having that happen. No, I don't.
Yo, what the
fuck? And then wait, though. You guys are gonna wait. Don't wait, bro.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Fast as fuck.
Oh shit! There he goes.
Great. Hey.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah, the gay ass
You know, I'm just gonna vibe up here now.
Pass me that stuff.
I'm very windy.
No.
That's a fucking asshole.
Uh-huh.
I think you're just moving controllers for
Leo's handling me instead of the other way around.
I'm scared. Scary. I can't dude.
Why, Savvy? Was today not a great day? Was it a no good, very bad day?
I have something in the basement. I have something in the basement.
Of like your psyche, or?
Tell anyone about it. I can't tell anyone about it. But it's eating at Lauren, at Nini. It's eating at Nini. I need to tell someone. I need to tell someone. I need to tell someone now.
I see.
Okay, I took it personally.
So a good day. All right, just making sure.
A good day. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
good day.
Yeah.
Why can't they go and say she would have
Let's respawn and our screen.
Let's respawn. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the.
What the fuck is rumbling, dude?
Oh, you know.
Can you like calm down, buddy?
No.
Oh, fuck. Don't do that. I can't see if you do that.
Oh yes.
Oh. That was fun. I'm gonna put that back on. There we go. Oh my god, chat, I'm out. Oh, I'm so tired. Thank you guys for watching Strum. It was great. Good day as always. Yeah, pancakes in the dark. Yeah, well, dark outside. We don't just turn the lights off to the dorm and tell them get over it. But yeah, chat, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. Probably next Sunday at the very least. But yeah. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, I'll see you next time. Good night. Be good to each other. What?